Woo! Oh my god, you guys. Warrior, saved. Meiwa, saved. Sage, dead. Wukong, saved. Dude! Dude! I got times infinity. Ranger, saved. What did they do to Ranger? I don't know shit. Stage is unplayable now, apparently. Yeah. Honestly, if this was pre-grab nerf, I'd have been like, yeah, that fucking blows. But post-grab nerf, I mean, there's enough of a delay to dodge it. I mean, we'll see. Guess what, chat? Guess what? Guess what, chat? Look at this. Boom. I'm testing on a global lab and I'm grinning from ear to ear right now. Oh my god. Fixed camera bugs? Hell yeah. Look at this. Look how geared I am. Oh my, wait, what is this bullshit? I forgot I was trying to do that alchemy stone shit and then rage quit last time I was on here. Wait, where's the rest of my gear? Okay, okay. Look how geared I am. Oh my goodness. Fucking geared. Don't even recognize this gear. It's so good. There should be another ring and shit in here. Chat, hello? Chat. Oh, there they are. Let's see how cooked it is. Judgment. Boom! Okay, what changed there? Didn't I see Judgment in there? Wait. Why did I close the window? And then Impaling Flash. Yeah. Your essay in the air? So, oh no. Like 3 classes can now hit me while I'm in the air. They nerfed my Scholar more. Scholar needed its iframes nerfed. Scholar, everybody would bitch and complain. Give classes a grab, but Moose is so fast, but Sork with its iframes. Fucking Scholar was Sork with a goddamn grab. Yeah. Scholar absolutely needed its iframes nerfed. Okay, translate to English. Let's go back to it. So let me reread what they did with Sage. So defense judgment has been changed to super armor during aerial. Okay, excluding invincibility at the start of the skill. So still iframe at the beginning. Now we're SA in the air, but we're in the air, so 99% of the classes can't hit us anyways, so that really doesn't change shit. Impaling Flash, on the other hand, is our main ability for dodging a grab. And, I mean, that's definitely a nerf. We're definitely going to get grabbed a lot more. That's sizable. Basically, if someone's coming at you, instead of waiting until they're here, you do it here. You don't wait so goddamn long. But honestly, that makes Sage much more grabbable. It makes it a little bit more tradable too, which honestly probably needs, right? I think that is a very tempered nerf. And I am so used to Pearl Abyss overcorrecting, so I will take it. Yeah, you still have, well, I guess I wasn't, you still have that iframe, you still have this massive, oh yeah, there it is, that massive iframe. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, Sage is fine. That's a very tempered nerf, and it is deserved. It will make it a little bit more grabbable. A little bit more tradable. Can you link a metal clip? Oh, Snooper, you don't have to ask to link clips. Go ahead. No, 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 no. 2 brain cells? 3. Okay, Kelb? Jesus. Okay, so I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm seeing you being fully protected, iframe, super armor, iframe, forward guard, iframe, super armor, iframe. Well, holy fuck. Oh my god, can we nerf Ranger? Why is it so protected? Peep the stam bar? Oh, that's nice. You know what they should have done? They should have gave us some stam love. Nerf what? Yeah, you heard me. Ranger, it's out of control already. I saw one happy. Haven't seen a happy Ranger in forever. That means there's a problem. And how about those massive Meiwa changes? Pinks. Is Meiwa saved? Is Meiwa saved? Awaken Meiwa saved? You got some extra damage. You got like 7% of damage on that ability and a forward guard added to it, and it moves quicker. Little snowball, an extra 20 AP. Holy Moonrising PvP application. Oh my god, a little damage buff on the second hit. That's probably where all the damage is too. And then Stigma is a ranged ability. You're basically a ranged class. Oh my god, Meiwa is so saved. It is so back. Yeah, no, that 20 AP thing is probably just a PvE change. They've been doing that with a lot of classes, Pinks, where they're giving, like, instead of you having to do one specific ability to keep your AP buff up while grinding, they're, like, giving multiple AP buffs to classes. So this way it's just always up while grinding. Am I going to test underwater? No. They added a TP to Sakraya? Did I not call that shit? I told you they're going to do that, and I think that's dumb. I don't think they should have done that. One of my favorite things about Sakraya was it was so isolated. People didn't want to put the effort to going there, and it made it nice and peaceful and quiet. If they added a TP there, that's a huge L. That's not a fucking W. Yeah, look at that. And look at that. The Griffin nerfed. Okay, maybe I like this change after all. Kelb's pissed. I'm happy. Look at that. Just like that. Just like that. I changed my mind. He spent trillion on sailing gear and wants everyone to have a boat to Sakraya? Shut your bitch ass up. You know how do you get out there? You fucking hop on your goddamn horse and you jump across the water like a goddamn ferry. That's what you do. And then as soon as you get above Sakraya, you escape, and boom, you're inside. No AOS announcement though, right? Or did I miss it? Is the new house buffs better than the scrolls we currently have? No. They are the 15 AP. They delayed it again. Probably want to do more class changes. I would have liked to see some quality of life changes for Awakening Sage, but I know if I advocate for those people to be fucking mad, they'd be like, Awaken Sage needs more nerfs. God forbid bugs in your kit be fixed. You're not allowed to have bugs fixed. As they fucking suck the saliva off their braces. Yeah. Yeah. I like seeing class changes. How does I need to ask him. I've enjoyed an environment with no Awakened Rangers and no Tamers. Let's not go back to that. Is that why I was getting CC'd in the sky in WQ? No. You'll still get CC'd. You're not getting CC'd in the sky. You're getting CC'd at the very gap, the very, very minor gap at the beginning of the ability. And because of the delay between this time the server says, no, you got CC'd, and where your client is, that's why you end up laying on your back in the air. Nothing changed. That will still happen. Same thing with getting CC'd during Spear Bolt. You don't actually get CC'd during Spear Bolt. Every single time it's you doing an unprotected ability right before Spear Bolt, you're getting CC'd in that, but because of the delay between when the server acknowledges that you got CC'd and has to tell your client you got CC'd, you end up being CC'd in the middle of Spear Bolt. I wonder if it makes grabbing Judgment easier? I don't know how much verticality some grabs have. But if some grabs have like some verticality to them, it might make it a little bit easier. I can't remember. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need to remember. I could log on my Sage right now and look. I guess it depends how long the iframe... What the fuck? Get this fucking little bitch off my screen. Jesus fuck. Just a heads up here too, in about 40 minutes we're going to have a construction crew back down here again today. Although I think today is going to be a really short... I don't think they're going to be here very long today. I think they're just going to take the equipment out, do a last little cleanup, and then everything's ready for reconstruction. And then, from what I understand, the foreman or lead contractor, basically the guy in charge, is going to be submitting a list of everything that's needed to restore my basement to the insurance company, and the value. Basically, sorry, the value of everything that was lost in terms of like flooring, baseboards, drywall, etc. And then submit that to the insurance company, the cost of replacing all that. And then the insurance company will either give a thumbs up or a thumbs down on that. And if they give a thumbs up, then we know our budget for replacing everything. But yeah, everything's going smooth so far. Yeah. It was a planned leak. Yeah. I got a giant hole above the city's property. I somehow tunneled under the ground and sabotaged the water main. Yeah, I don't know. It's SA as soon as you start coming down, Calb, so I don't think it's going to change anything for grabbing Judgment. And I think most classes aren't able to hit you while you're in the air anyways. They don't have that much verticality. I think there are a few classes that will still be able to hit you in Judgment, or will be able to hit you in Judgment now. Like Lightning Prison, for example. Judgment in a Lightning Prison. You'll actually be able to trade Judgment with Lightning Prison. I think a lot of Suck Sage abilities have good verticality. So they might be able to hit you while you're in Judgment. But I still think most classes, yeah, it really doesn't change anything. They're not hitting you while you're in the air. The biggest thing is this. Losing that iframe at the beginning is kind of huge. That's going to make Sage a lot more tradable. It's also going to make Sage a lot more stamina hungry, because now you're going to be doing this instead, right? More fair for non-grab classes? Well, the Impaling Flash does exactly that too, Kelb. If you take a look at a lot of the PvP you do, you'll see that not only a lot of the times you dodge grab is with Impaling Flash, but a lot of times you avoid damages with Impaling Flash. So it's going to make Sage a lot more tradable. If you're running full glass, they're going to get big chunks off on you. When they come running at you and you go to do this to avoid them, you're not instantly avoiding the damage anymore. They're going to slam you. So it definitely helps on both fronts. And most Awakened Sages...
One of the reasons why Awakened Sage's damage feels so oppressive is because we're so effective at avoiding damage like Sorks are, that we can run full fucking glass. Full fucking glass. Every single inch of AP and accuracy that you can get. And you still can't trade us because we're iframing so much. Forcing that very noticeable trade window into means that you're gonna have to run more defensive.
Maybe not necessarily in a 1v1, but in large scale, yeah. I mean, you're gonna You're gonna have to make sure that you're actually running some defensive crystals. You're gonna have to take those bong wings out. You're gonna have to take you're gonna have to put those bitterness in.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you don't do skid you don't.
You rats, by the way. You rats. We're trying to have a conversation here and you guys are just ruining it. So yeah, I think this partially attacks Sage's damage indirectly. Because if you can't effectively avoid incoming damage as well, we're not going to be able to afford to run as glass as we have been. I think this was a good approach. Now, obviously, would I prefer my class to stay strong? Of course, but these are very.
Shut up, bitch!
This is a very tempered nerf, and I support it. I don't want anybody to have overcorrections make their class unplayable. Oh yeah, that's the thing, right? With large scales, there's so much damage going on. That I guess I'm not on global anymore, so I can't show. But that super armor there, it's pretty noticeable. Is it the changes I would have done? No. But definitely a start. Okay, I want to get out and start an hour of Star Zen before the construction crew gets here. But you also got to look at it within the context of all the changes too, right? That kind of gives you a better picture. You can tunnel vision on what happens specifically to your class or to a class. But if you take a look at the context of the changes as a whole, it looks like they addressed a lot of iframes. Except for Sork. But I think that's okay. I mean, Sork, their identity has been, they're the iframer, right? So I think it's fine that Sork keeps their iframes. I would just like Sorks to have to deal a little bit more with stamina, but I'm perfectly fine with their iframes. Maybe Warrior Zeth is back. Maybe it's time to bring back the old Warrior. Believe it or not, I still have more time played on my Warrior than I do on my Sage. Yo, what's up, Daza? Time to put Bobo in the dirt. Grab him by his Seraph's little short and curlies and slam him on the ground. Sorry. If I keep going, I might get a little roused. Okay. I gotta get it all out of my system before the construction crew arrives. Less Lionhead now? Wait, what? Lionhead? No. Oh. They must have just ticked down. I'm gonna put up an order. I need to buy some. If you think I'm buying Shining, you're an idiot. Am I pushing 68? I'm pushing 69. I've never wanted to get 68 so badly, though, because I'm sick and fucking tired of being like, oh, level 67, blah, 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 blah. See, look at you, fucking this fucking guy. It's like, as I'm fucking saying it, get out of here. Oh my god. What? Little Cadgerton? Yeah. I still have no interest in buying a Pen Fallen God. I will not let my my bad luck dictate more bad decisions. Yeah. I think 2 trillion still a bad decision, but because you're like overspending by 1 trillion, but FOMO goes crazy. The Deadeye adjustments hit so I saw that. What? They got rid of a CC. They added a CC. They made the CC they added only the first hit. And they buffed damage on the ability they changed to a PvP CC. What's the summary for Global Labs? Lots of class changes. Is that the one they got rid of? Oh, thank God then. If you type exclamation global, you can go take a look at the changes, Daza. Lots of different changes. All in all, a huge W of a change for the game. I think it'll make Sage a little more fun to fight. I think if they continue to go in this direction, though, because this is going to be forcing us to use more expensive iframes. Stam expensive iframes. I think if they continue to go in this direction, they're going to have to give us a little bit of stamina love, but, you know, it's a start. I prefer a much more tempered approach, and that's what this feels like. I like this. I don't ever want to experience like what we did with the reboots, where overnight our class goes from a god and needing nerfs to being one of the worst classes in the game for like a fucking year. So these are very tempered nerfs, and yeah, I like them. As soon as the construction crew's here, though, you guys, I'm going to go back to sea monster hunting. The nice thing about sea monster hunting is I can AFK at any time if they need to come talk to me or whatever. I don't want to have the main construction guy being like, hey, I need to talk to you for a second. I'm like, just 1 second, let me finish this pack. And then all of a sudden my character dies, and I lose a crystal, and the crystal's worth 2 bill, and 2 bills approximately a costume, and now I gotta add an extra $30 onto my insurance claim because I lost a crystal in a game. That's gonna be a tough one to explain to the insurance company. They didn't describe the new hunger drop. They did. You just got to click it. It's basically just like a new hunger. It doesn't go above 300, which is weird to me. I guess this is just their plan. They don't want people to have to go back to Dark Seekers to get stacks. So they're adding stacks to more places. Theoretically, losses you get why you can't stream, or less say can't be actively doing it, not good. I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. I think you're saying like lost wages from being unable to stream. Can I claim that? Why is your global link August of last year? Maybe it's Global Lab? Global Patch? Yo, John, what'd you do? I saw him do the command earlier. Oh, G Labs, that's what it is. There we go. Oh shoot, I got it. How is Divios about the Wukong changes? By the way, I didn't get to catch his stream. Was he happy? Was he sad? Was he mad? Was he a bad dragon? Surely somebody here was watching him. I was told it's the same changes as last time without the buffs. So then he's pissed. Not by Divi? Oh. Who was it? By Monkey King? Oh, the same changes last time without the bugs. Oh, okay. That's way different. Way different context. Menzi? Oh, Menzi's the worst for misinformation, though. The absolute worst. I wouldn't listen to a thing that man says. Funny thing is, I joked about that, and he hasn't been back to the stream since. He's actually a fragile little bitch. We were just busting his balls one day, he said something that was slightly wrong, and we were just busting his balls about it being misinformation and him doing nothing but spreading misinformation, and he just has not come back. He's the type of guy that can dish it out but can't take it either.
Emotional damage.
I'd get it if it was like a normie viewer that never tries to bust my balls, and then I did that and they're like, fuck this guy, I don't want to hang out here. But he's actually said shit to me too, so he's the kind of guy who could dish it out but can't take it and just hasn't been back since. What's up? I don't get it. Is there booba? Where? Yeah. No, Beefy, there's good things and bad things, right? In terms of like the immediate convenience of being able to get out there, it's obviously feels nice, but I really liked how quiet it was and the fact that people didn't want to have to do that trip. So it is what it is. All in all, it makes the game better, but I liked a quieter Sakraya, and that will, if you can immediately get out there, you know, people will, there'll be more people willing to grind there. In reality, too, the primary reason most people didn't grind Sakraya is because they didn't want to have to do what they needed to do to get money from the Abyssals, right? They didn't want to have to go out and gather cedar sap and then do alchemy and, you know, collect a decent life skilling set to do that efficiently in order to get the value out of their Abyssals. And without the value of the Abyssals making frenzies, Underwater was terrible money. That's the primary reason Underwater was quiet. Yeah. The obstacle of getting there was minor, though. People will do it if it's worth the money. But people just didn't want to... In order to make the money... And this is the thing, right? Is in order to make the money, you had to do all that alchemy shit, or you could just go grind like almost every other spot in the game and make relatively similar money without having all those extra chores to do. I'm trying to think what was the primary grind spot at that time. I know people were doing like Dekia Olin's 1. Having a single reason to have a boat was nice back in the day. I didn't even... It was actually slower to take the boat than it would be to just take the Griffin. At least I found that. Because the thing is if you take your boat out there, then you have to take it back, right? Actually, I guess you could remote collect. I honestly just lived out there, right? I would just double map. It was actually a main reason to have an archaeologist map. You just map to Ilia and then archaeologist map to Ilia, then map to Velia. Do the shit you have to do quickly, and then instantly go back. Yeah, I always forget you can remote collect boats. I've barely done anything boat-wise. Even in the Pirates days, I didn't even grind Pirates. Although I don't think you would ever be able to remote collect a boat back then because you always had coins on them. The good old days of statue leeching. Hey, it might be back. I hope it's a good XP spot. It's my birthday in 2 days, and they're bringing back Sakraya 3 days after that. Thank you, Pearl Abyss. Can you wish for AOS, please? I wish for no AOS. Oh, what's going on with my phone? Why's my phone buzzing in my pocket? Oh, it's telling me that Master Shadow Lion's head. And that's how I made 1 trillion silver last week, chat. You guys should do it too.
Emotional damage.
So I could spend it on my yacht and be out on the ocean, away from you landlubbers. Get these landlubbers out of here. Imagine being a landlubber. Yeah. I was trying to RP as Aladdin. I put a bunch of pool noodles under a carpet and I was just floating around my basement. It was sick. Yeah, we're gonna pretend like this was a rational thing to do, right, Dragor? Fucking wasting a bunch of money on life skilling gear. You know why I did it? To piss the life skillers off. Because they fucking spend their whole BDO career trying to get to where I'm at in terms of life skilling gear. And they're still not there. I feed off your tears. Nom, 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 nom. Dragor, how you feeling about the warrior buffs? I bet Dukes is looking at a picture of you right now and licking his lips. You're done, son. I mean, if that's the case, then why have you lost twice, Dragor? See, now, if you've won every single time, then I'd be right there with you, and I'd be like, yeah, you're right. But you've already lost twice, and now his class is getting buffed. To make it fun? Okay. Okay. I respect this shit talk. Hell yeah. Where's Dukes at? Dukes, response? Microphone? Hello? Check? 1, 2, 3. Is this working? Where you at, Dukes? How did Dragor lose his VIP? No, you didn't miss another one. Oh, here we go. Now Dragor's gonna be like, hey, Zethiann changed the rules. Fucking go all Karen. He's gonna fucking fix his bob and get his hair dyed. I didn't make up a new rule. I just wasn't clear on the rules, and you misinterpreted them. There's a difference. It's not like I said one thing and then did another. It's just I didn't clarify, and you assumed. Basically, mod is a privilege that needs to be earned. And it requires a streak of 2 wins. If that streak is broken, then you gotta start over from the bottom up. Everybody thought it was an upgrade-downgrade thing. Yeah, resist crystals with monster damage. That's kind of annoying. I honestly just wish they would get rid of resists, period. I don't think resists make PvE interesting at all. Oh my god, can you cut that out? Okay, just a heads up, you guys, the construction crew is going to be here any minute now. They said between 8 and 8:30, and now it's turning 8 a.m., so... Or I should more so say the cleanup crew. We've fucking had like 50 centimeters of snow in the last like 36 hours, and we're supposed to get like another 20 starting tonight into tomorrow. Yeah, I don't even know why the TTS didn't work. I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? No cam today? No. Like I said, I'm gonna have a crew behind me. After they leave, I'll turn the camera on. Like I said, I don't think they're gonna be here that long. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna come in, take the drying equipment out, or I guess probably do some measurements first, do some cleaning of like drywall dust and stuff. And then, yeah. I don't think they're going to be here that long. And then once they're out of here, we'll fire up the camera. You guys, why you gotta make it weird? Sometimes I look at you guys and I'm like, there's something wrong with them, but why have I managed to collect so many of them? Clearly, that's a reflection of me. I need to do some soul searching. I need to figure out how to get less degens in my chat. There's not a single thought behind my eyes. Especially that Enlave guy. He's the worst of them all. Yeah. Enlave is like Samson. As soon as he lost his hair, he lost all of his power. Yeah, no. Baldness is one of those things where some people try to hang on to their hair way too long. If you ever look in the mirror and go, man, my hair's struggling, that probably means you're at the point you should just shave it off. There's so many dudes out there who are desperately hanging on to what's left of their hair, and if they just got rid of what's left and just embrace the baldness, yeah, they would level up multiple times for sure. Hey, I have pretty good hair considering my age. I don't have a bald spot in the back. My hair line in the front, you know, it's receding a little bit, but for my age, shit, man, there's a ton of dudes who would love to have my hair. But yeah, when you go from looking like you're desperately hanging on to what's left to a decision you've made, which is like being bald, right? Committing to being bald. At that point, it's a decision, right? But yeah, if I ever end up getting that like bald spot in the back, my hair's going. I'm not dealing with that. If it starts receding so much that you can't see my hair anymore from the front, yeah, it's coming off. No way I'm going to Turkey, no thank you. What are you talking about? Cadge would help us out. Cadge is my Turkey connection. If I ever need to go to Turkey. You know who had a really good job with his hair fixed? Is he does food reviews. Normally wears a bandana. God, why can't I remember the name of it? But his turned out really good. Best ever food review, yeah. He got his hair done. Looks really good. I would try it. I would see if I could pull up the Jason Momoa. Speaking of Jason Momoa, I watched a movie recently with him and God, I could never remember this other guy's name. He plays Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy, but was it Wrecking Crew or Batista? Yeah. No, yeah. No, is that? Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, it was a surprisingly good movie. I really enjoyed it. I thought they both did fantastic. Dave Batista, yes. You know what? That's right. And Jason Momoa. I thought they were a great combo. I thought that movie was good, was quite good. I enjoyed it. The family enjoyed it too. I can't wait for you to run Dragor's shit. You need to delay that now, Dukes. Although, I guess... Wait, when did you guys fight? What day was that? Because technically, Dragor challenges you and you have to accept with it a certain time. I can't remember if you have enough time to stall until the last day. I'm gonna have to take a look. Oh, fuck. I can't actually check Dragor's chat logs because the fucking loser types too much in here. Oh, I need to go do something very briefly. Yeah, I don't know if he challenged you right away, though. Let me see if I can dig through his chat logs. It's the 19th. What day would that have been? That would have been the 17th. So let's scroll up to the 17th. Okay, there's the 18th. There's the... That's still the 17th, 17th, 17th. Oh, there's the 15th. No, okay, back down. Why would I tell you what class I'm playing? Oh, that's the 18th again. I need to set up a trial and get warmed up. I'm good. Okay, here we go. I got to get warmed up. Seth, looking, we're doing it today. It's 9 a.m. Let me get warmed up. Keep talking shit, and I'll bring Seraph. I'm bringing Ninja to give you a chance. I don't know when Dukes is going to show up. Okay, this is where he lost. This is where he's arguing about the VIP shit. Should have refunded all my points. Okay, so the 18th. I challenged Dukes. There it is, on the 18th at 9:19 a.m. The 18th was Wednesday. Ooh. Yeah, that's the day before. That's the day before. So technically, you have to fight him by the day before the patch. Unless Dragor decides to let you wait. But it's up to him since he's the challenger. He can call in sick? No, there's a 7-day period. From the time the challenge is laid, the challengee has 7 days to figure out a good time for them. And it looks like the 7th day is the Wednesday, the day before the patch. So if he waits for the patch, he's disqualified and Dragor automatically gets a win. Unless, like I said, Dragor can decide to push it back a bit further if he wants to do that for Dukes, but it's up to him. It's not up to Dukes. Those are the rules. We wouldn't want to be changing the rules in the middle, right? That might piss people off. Get back. Yeah. I mean, he caught you quite a bit with that grave digging core. So, yeah, if that ends up becoming a bound instead of a knockdown, that is a sizable nerf. But they're also getting more damage on grave digging. But if I'm not mistaken, I saw the PvP damage going up of it. I don't think I saw any other damage adjustments. I just realized I should turn my phone volume up just in case they call first. I don't want to miss it. Let's see. What does the tooltip say on the new ability? Like, I know it's not documented in the notes, but what about on the tooltip? Does it say bound, or does it still say knockdown? Because if they change the tooltip, then it's not a bug. You better just get used to it. But if the tooltip still says knockdown, oh yeah, then yeah, that's not a bug then. Why would they adjust the tooltip if it's a bug, right? I'm like, if it still said knockdown on the core tooltip, then I'd be like, yeah, it's probably a bug. But if they actually put in the effort to change the... It's just a change that didn't make it into the notes. Honestly, double KD combos are kind of crazy. There are plenty of classes that do fine with a single KD combo. Draco. Subtle but aggressive. I fucking like it. Oh. Yeah, absolutely huge. I honestly think it's a really good global M, even though my class got nerfed. I think my class needed nerfs. Not the nerfs I would have done, but I think I see the vision. It's going to make Sage a little bit more tradable. It's going to make him a little bit more grabbable. I think he needs both those things. I think the fact that you feel like you can't grab or trade a Sage makes him feel unfun to fight, especially when he's doing all this movement damage. And I think this is I think people don't realize what this actually means is now that you can actually land some hits on Sage and he can't just immediately dodge really big attacks with Impaling Flash, it means that he's going to actually have to drop some of his damage and run more survivability. I would have rather them take Judgment, though, because Judgment does have a micro gap at the beginning anyways. But, you know, you don't get to pick, right? You don't get to pick.
Dukes.
Yeah, you already overdid it now, Dragor. That was funny the first time. Dragor's that kind of guy. He says a joke to the room, everybody laughs, so he repeats the exact same joke, and then everybody just looks at him weird. That nerfs the LP interaction. Well, you can Lightning Prison out of... Impale immediately out of Lightning Prison. I actually don't know how much of the beginning animation that trims off, though. That might actually immediately go in iframe. Because it's quite quick, right? I should have actually tested that. Maybe when I get a chance, we'll go and test it. Yeah, no, it's between having Judgment, Bolt, Rift Chain, and Impaling Flash, we have so many on-demand iframes for avoiding damage and avoiding grabs that it makes it very unfun to fight a Sage. So taking one of those away, and the strongest one away, you know, like I said, I mean, I obviously prefer my class to be stronger, but... You know, if them taking the strongest one means we get to keep the rest, the alternative might have been they take away the rest and we just keep the one, right? So... This change will definitely punish the Awakened Sages that aren't good with positioning and situational awareness a heck of a lot more. And those are the type of changes that are good. Dragor's typing right now. So you mean you? Yeah, I'm self-reporting you for being a dumbass. Yeah, he definitely backspaced. He's like, damn it, Zeth did it again. I'm just gonna type self-report. Still got him. I bet he fucking reached over his own back and patted himself on the back. Well, that's interesting. Did you dig her up, Dragor? Yeah, dumb bitch. Make you feel bad. My mom's still alive. She's chilling at her house right now, probably drinking a beer at 9 a.m. She woke up, cracked a beer, lit a joint. She's just chilling, probably playing some Facebook games. Playing Farmville or some shit. Yeah, look at that. Because Moose is busted, Trip. Busted. Real big change this patch? The Scholar nerfs. Their iframe nerfs. Wait, did Suck Ninja actually get murdered? Oh my goodness. That makes me so happy. If Armin's pissed, I'm happy. If Kalb is pissed, I'm happy. If Divios is pissed, I'm happy. They nerfed the bleeds? Shit, what'd they do to them? I just scrolled past Ninja. Awaken May on the menu? Hell yeah. You guys got another forward guard. A little bit more damage. Some range. Awaken May is back. Surprised the crew isn't here yet. They said between 8 and 8:30, and we're a minute away from 8:30. Musa was already getting chased down. In burst, yes. In endurance, no. That's one thing that these bladers really, really, really like to glaze past. Is, yeah, there's other classes in a short sprint that are faster, but when it comes to sustained speed, Musas can sustain it much better. And Maywas can sustain it much better than most other classes, almost every other class. What do you think about the Sage Awakening nerf? I think it was very tempered. Not what I would have chose, but I don't get to pick. I'm glad they didn't overdo it. I think bad Awakened Sages will feel it more than good Awakened Sages. It'll require you to pay a little bit more attention to your positioning. Scholar nerf feels bad. Scholar needed its iframes nerf. I don't know what else, but Scholar 1000% needed those needed at least the iframe nerfs. Why not get really upset and make a forum post? No. Prep's pissed. Yeah, no, I agree. Shinna. They've been giving away iframes too much. I agree 100%. I think if they're going to be reducing the tankiness of classes that rely on super armor, I think it's only fair they reduce the amount of iframes as well, because that, if they just keep making people squishier, but don't address iframes, then that is an indirect buff to all these classes with iframes, right? So I think if they're going to make people squishier, I think it is important that they reduce the amount of iframes as well. Like I said, I might not be able to get away, at least in large scale. In 1v1, I think I could still go full glass, right? Depending on the class I'm fighting against. But in large scale, I don't think I'm going to be able to get away going full glass anymore. That second, and I know it's only 1 second, but that 1 second is a pretty big deal when like you have a ball of ranged classes, rangers and wizards and deadeyes or whatever, right? And they turn on you, and I go to do like a quick impaling flash to reposition. If that's SA and they turn on me, if they all throw one ability at me, in my full glass setup, I instantly die. So I might not be able to get away with not running a Hate and not running bitters anymore. Juicy Global Labs? It's a good one, yeah. Prep's the kind of guy who only tunnel visions on his class. He doesn't look at the overall direction of the whole patch. He just looks at how his class was affected. We are absolutely so back, Ronin. Where's my February AOS? Yeah, that's the one thing, right? Where's the RBF changes? There's a bunch of stuff in the roadmap that like didn't get touched yet. Things getting delayed. Yeah, if you just PvE, then the Scholar changes aren't a big deal, but you ask anybody, fighting Scholar was quite literally felt like fighting a Sork with a ranged grab. You just could not connect anything on that class. Yeah. Honestly, after these changes, I'd probably rather fight a Scholar, because I'm actually going to be able to trade them now. Sage is the same way? Yeah, 100%, right? That's why I think it was good to, you know, address the iframes. Oh, you're rage baiting trap? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. I agree. All those classes you just listed got nerfed, Trap. Every single one of them. You just listed every class. Every single one of those classes also got nerfed. Okay. Out of here. Yo, you were believable up until you typed that shit. Wait a minute. That's not the right song. Oh, never mind. I thought you were typing the song command. I didn't see that was a song request. I was going to say, since when is this For Whom the Bell Tolls? By the way, it looks like reducing the poll rate from 2 to 5 seconds stopped the bot from bugging out. It doesn't bug out anymore at all, which makes me very happy. Yeah. How much you want to bet that Sucksork dove into a ball that was getting dove on, and he just managed to sweep up, last hit a bunch of kills, and then he clipped it. And now you're getting baited into thinking that that class is absolutely insane. And don't get me wrong, Sucksork ain't bad, but let's be honest, most of these large-scale clips these days are just, if you manage to get a lot of the last hits, then you just record that shit. You're like, oh yeah, that was all me. Just make sure you don't turn your camera around to show the ball of range classes behind you. That softened them all up. Yo, with ally names off? Wait a minute, you look like you're a god. Holy, I need to make a montage. Oh my goodness, why have I not considered that? Because yeah, most viewers are like Trep. They'll never, they won't know that there's other people there. So am I here? Oh. Any chance you could wait until they come? It's absolutely wild. Prep's gonna actually have to start thinking about his class. He doesn't like it. Has anybody got the 1,000 crowns from that bag? And if you get it, do you cheer? Both warriors still potato. Definitely an improvement. Prep's just pissed. He doesn't want to have to learn a new class. Nope. Awakened Sage never. I mean, it depended who you were fighting against, right? You could do solid. If we're saying like a top fragger is somebody who's at like quite literally number 1, then no. There are other classes that were better. Now, was it first page? Yeah. Right. It did solid. But if you really wanted to go crazy, you go Suck Sage for large scale. But yeah, Awakened Sage is one of those classes that it just gets. Awakened Sage and Suck Sage are kind of opposites to each other. The smaller the fight gets, the stronger Awakened Sage gets. The bigger the fight gets, the stronger Suck Sage gets. Yeah. Yeah. That's all Dragor had to hear. That's it. For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. You gotta ask, it's too late. Oh, fuck. Oh. We need need to get Trep into bum fights. We need a Trep versus Bingy. When is that going to happen? Man, these guys were supposed to be here like, I mean, I guess technically 15 minutes ago. They said between 8 and 8:30, but it's almost 9 now. Oh, there it is. No, wait. Boat? Hello? Where's my boat? What? It's sank with. How do I get back though? Where does this bring me? I'm still wet, chat. Little swim. I don't even know what direction to go. I mean, I should be somewhere out here. Isn't there like a flare or something for? I don't know where we're going. I'm assuming when I open my map, it's bringing me right here. The only thing I could think of is maybe my boat got killed while I was in my guild manor processing. I guess your boat is still attackable. I'm going in the cabin. I'm stuck. Never mind, I'm coming back out here. Of a class? Man, he can't even stop thinking about BDO. Teach him chess? Did you tell him, sorry, daddy, I only know how to play checkers? Or sorry, kiddo, I only know how to play checkers. Oh. Almost looked like I was going to fall off the boat for a second. How long is this going to take? This sucks. That looks like Akila's eye right there. This boat is slow. Why don't I traveler's map? I was testing you guys. See who would think of it first. I don't know what the nearest town is. Someone already said it? Who said it? Who said it? Let's see. Oh, this is right to Aquila's Eye. This is perfect. Aquila's Eye? Oh. Last time I helped a streamer? Hell yeah. I like how all streamers are going to get punished for what I did. That makes me very happy. Oh my goodness. All these losers are sick now. Do I have no more regeneration? Is there any other way to recover them, or do I have to use regeneration? 1 second. Why? I heard a ping, but I don't see the tab that it's open on. Oh. Okay, chat, I'm back. Oh my god, is this shit still going? I gotta catch up. I gotta go back to the shrimp comments. Okay, here we go. Someone already said it. I hope your son comes out as a Valorant enjoyer. That did all. uh, Rep woke up and chose violence, and he knew the perfect place to go to fight. Holy. Okay, is there any other way to recover these stupid losers, or is it only... You're supposed to heal them before they get sick? I was AFK processing in my guild manor, and I didn't realize it didn't despawn my boat, so my boat was out there on the ocean getting attacked. And I guess it got sunk. Note to self, don't AFK in the guild manor. How many do I need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like I need 4. 4 of... I can't remember the name of it. Isn't it like Resurrection or something? Chat, am I blind? I can't remember where I got them from. Oh, I think I bought them from the market, right? Wasn't it Resurrection? No. Regeneration. Oh, there's none for sale either. Oh. Never mind. We good. Let's see what it auto assigns. Huh? Huh? This thing sucks. Huh? Is it just randomly picking? Why is it putting these losers up here? Okay, I guess we're manually doing this. Okay, we need 2 goblins first. 3-7. Okay. We also get double wits. So oops. The hell? Did it fuck up? Because oh. Wait. Huh? Oh my goodness. Where that cornbread at? Or raisin bread? Huh? These hungry motherfuckers just ate 1,000 things of raisin bread. What the fuck is wrong with them? Okay, so and then the deck is durability, whatever. This is awareness and strength. Force vision. Okay, so now we will do vision. This not work or some shit? There we go. We're gonna go with. Wait, is there awareness at all? No, there isn't. We'll put him there. We'll put him there. We'll just go crazy with these guys. I want to try this. Actually, which one's turn again? Awareness. Holy, that's a crew. That's a crew. Look at that turn. Holy. Let's try this. Let's try this kind of crew. Oh my god, 310% turn, 212% speed. My attack range though is like half of what it was though. But it might not feel so bad because I can turn so heavily. My speed is actually higher than normal. Every other stat is higher except for the cannon angle. Yeah, the angle is kind of doo-doo, but the turn might make up for it. Let's see. That is That is a tight ass a window. Holy. We're gonna try it. I might hate it, but we're gonna try it nonetheless. The thing is, too, is I don't think all these guys are leveled up right now. Let's see, 10. There's a 9. There's a 10. 9. 9, 9. I should actually take these level 1s out there and level them up. I'm going to keep the 9s. We're going to ditch this 10. Ditch this 10. Oh, shit. Ditch this 10. Take the 1. 1. 1. Oh, is that part of the difference between the boats? And I guess this one has 2 sails, right? I didn't realize that. That's interesting. Okay, let's buy some supplies. Let's check it in. Let's repair. Take out. Repair the gear. Let's hop on and let's see how much we hate this camera angle. Holy, does it turn fast though. Jesus. Wait a minute. Willpower? Will powers? Wait a damn minute. I never realized that. This is a very crappy angle, though. I hope the turn makes up for it. Like I said, I need to mathematically figure out. There's probably an optimal ratio of turn to cannon angle. Yeah, let's find out. Holy crap, it turns so fast, though. And I don't even have these guys leveled up right now. So it'll get better. Oh, yo, we got a sailor. His name's Jeff. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my cannons when I reposition, so I feel like maybe one more will be the sweet spot. One more cannon guy. You don't know how to? What do you mean by perfect pulls? I don't know how to pull these guys. Is there a trick? Yeah. Well, I was hitting myself before. You can send a video? Yeah, sure. Drop it in chat. Let me pause a second. Damn, this guy's got dragons beside his boat. What the hell? Okay, so he shoots the big boat. And then he just sits there. Right next to the big boat. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Half of them are following me. I'm surprised the extra turn doesn't make my drift crazy. I feel like it didn't affect my drift much at all. Probably too far. Oh, no, he's moving into it. Didn't know I was a sailor? The best sailor. Some might even say the greatest. This amount of turn is kind of nice, though. I like this setup. What am I thinking about the new Origins? Not really much to think about them. They're just trying to get people out of Dark Seekers, it looks like. Yeah, which gets people out of Dark Seekers. Do you need BMCs for them? One second, I thought I heard something. Making it harder to catch up is crazy. How so? How's it harder to catch up? It's been easier to catch up than ever in the history of this game, and not even by a little bit, by a mile. Oh fuck, I gotta go back upstairs. I think my wife forgot something. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, that's the whole purpose, right? They don't want you to stay at spots. They want you to progress forward. So if you're purposely staying there that long, then you're already fucking up. Right? And this is what they're trying to address. And yeah, there's other reasons why people went to Darkseekers. But there was a point in time where Darkseekers was the only place to get reliable stacks. And people were going back there for that, right? And they want to make sure that that doesn't happen. It's a perfectly fine change. And yeah, you'll use the stacks. If you're at the point where you're grinding there, then you will need those stacks. And you shouldn't be selling them because now you're just throwing away wealth you've generated to the tax man, which once again is another bad decision. Well, you're either spending too much time there or you haven't progressed far enough and you're going to need more. One of the two things are true. I'm going for the null. No, I'm not doing any blue battlefield. I can't do blue battlefield. My guild doesn't do it, and I can't merc for it. Sounds kind of fun. It looks like it could be interesting, as long as it's not like what I experienced the other day, right? Where somebody renders on my screen, it looks like they're spinning in circles in one spot. I can't hit them because they're not actually there, while my boat's taking damage. And then once it finally starts showing me where he actually is, my boat's below 50% and I'm moving at a snail's pace. If that's the Blue Battlefield experience, then yeah, fuck that. Did they reduce boat speed? Were boats faster at one point? I feel like I am absolutely chugging rations with this crew. Oh, in Blue Battlefield it goes down? Ah, okay. Is there actually an appetite stat, or... This turn is nice, though. Holy... Oh, appetite, yeah, 100. Oh, these guys have a higher appetite, but... you can have 2 of these for every 1 of these. Oh, these guys have a low appetite, eh? No wonder why I felt like I wasn't using any rations at all with a crew full of these guys. Yeah, so these guys are the worst, second worst, and then, yeah, these. These guys seem like they're the same as these, but you have twice as many of them, so... God, I'm so fast and I turn so quick. Man, that was a nice grouping I had there. I don't think I looted. Oh shit, I don't have a loot scroll running. Oh, you bet. You bet I am. Yeah, way more money on land. You sail for the love of it? Or if you're a completionist. That's it. I like this turn, chat. I want to try swapping 2 of the turn guys for 1 more cannon guy. I feel like that swap will give me a nice little increase to my cannon angle, but like I feel like the proportionality of it will be nice. Yeah, you can get air attacks during the bounce on KD. It's obviously a much smaller window than a float, but you can. You can also get air attacks on Hash and Sage grab too. Obviously, the Hash and Sage can't do it on their own grab, but while you're being held in the air for that brief second, other people can air attack the person. I think I stayed too close there and that caused them to scatter. Yeah. You can not air smash, but air attack people when they're grabbed by Hash and Sage. What does STG stand for? Suck the gonads? Because that's sure. You do suck them. It's crazy that you admitted that, Dragor. The fact that you responded to that seriously shows that you're the boomer. Yep. See, Cal knows. Dragor has no fucking points. That's the best thing is Dragor, when he can't refund his points, he's permanently out because he's either song requesting or he is song requesting, so he has no points to fuck around with. This is why you gotta keep winning dukes. Yeah, this grouping kind of got fucked up. Ronan was here already, Nakatsu. He was coming after Trip. He got Trip real good. I should have bought more moss remover before it came out. Okay, that's a map piece I only had one of. When's Dragor? Wait. When are Dragor and Dukes going to go again? I believe on Sunday. Yeah, Dragor's the challenger right now, so it's actually up to Dukes. Let me click the link. Let's see. Oh shit! What the hell? Oops. Oops. Oh, now it's playing that whole fucking album. What the hell? Yeah, I know. I clicked it. Man, it cranked up the volume too. Oh, because the web player's open. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I clicked Kanjara's link, hoping that it would just open up the browser and show me what it was, but it immediately, the browser took over the player. Man, my foot's fucking itchy. God damn it. Must mean I'm an athlete. I heard if you have itchy feet, you're an athlete. Should probably be in the Olympics. Probably goat? No, goat feels like glass in your foot. That's not itchy. Oh, I've known a couple people who have goat, and it does not sound fun at all. They say it literally feels like broken glass in your feet every time you step. I actually turned too fast now. What's going on with these boats? Maybe I just need to get on the exact opposite side of this ship? Of these boats? think this is good. Those other little ones didn't move in. What the hell? Hey, what's up, Bouncer? How you doing this morning? Ooh. Little double map action. Oh, shit. Get away from me. Can't did him. Hey, I like this better than the original. Trying to get some work done this morning so I can grind a bit this afternoon. Hell yeah. There's no shot. He's still coming all the way out here. Okay, good. He turned around. Yeah, that was a bottom left piece. I have 8 of those. I need top right or bottom center. Another duplicate. There's no boss that starts end either. Yeah. Honestly, I think it should have went higher. Make them rare, go higher, but I mean, it is what it is. Not a big deal to me. Yo, what's up, Madozen? What's up, Echoes? Oh, Kazoo.
Zethiann!
Yo, what is up? Thank you very much for the raid. Good morning, afternoon, evening, depending where you're at. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're out here just trying to slowly chip away at our knoll. See if we can get some maps today. I'm going to apologize in advance. I have a cleanup
That's a lot of
crew
damage!
or construction crew that's supposed to be coming here. They actually were supposed to be here like an hour and a half ago.
I'm getting
But
hacked!
yeah, they're going to be coming here and doing a quick little cleanup and preparing it, and then pretty soon we're going to be finding out about rebuilding.
I'm getting hacked!
No, we only know what they said, right? And just because it's not listed, it doesn't mean it doesn't drop there. Like if you take a look at Dekia Ash Forest, for example, it doesn't show the merchant ring there, right? Even though we know it drops there. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe you can no longer get it at lower. Maybe they didn't want to make the merchant ring, the underwater merchant ring piece too easy. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm doing a little Kevin Costner roleplay. You drop the paint? Yeah, if you can get paint there, then yeah, then it kind of drops in that way. What a bad movie. You didn't like Waterworld? It wasn't a great movie, but it was kind of, you know, I like the concept of it. Like this dystopian world, but instead of it being like a desert, like you see in every other movie, right? This hellish landscape, it's just everything's water instead. Oh, the Roadhouse remake with Jake Gyllenhaal, eh? That was a good one. I like that.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
I'm getting hacked!
Shoot, these boats spawn right on me. This might fuck up my grouping of them. Another grind hangover. What? I don't know what you thought you typed, but I don't think you typed what you thought you typed. Unless you mean like maybe another Game of Thrones grind? You know what's a good way to cure a hangover? Prevention. Just drink lots of water. Yeah, abstinence works too, true. No, that doesn't make you bitchy. But if it keeps happening, you either need to put your foot down or you need to just start locking up your expensive shit. You know what you do? You cover the bathroom floor in baby oil. So this way, you know, like when you go in there, you just slide to the sink. You slide to the toilet. But they won't know and they'll just slip and fall and they just won't want to use your bathroom anymore. And you gotta clean it up. No, you don't. What do you mean? You just get used to sliding in. What are you talking about? Wait, you're telling me that they live in the living room? Man, weird. Who could have ever predicted the room of the house that's supposed to have most of the time spent in it is having most of the time spent in it? Who could have ever predicted that? Wait, why can't you? If your bathroom is not off limits, then how is the living room off limits? Because they don't feel comfortable? So fucking what? If you're paying rent, that's their fucking problem. That's not your problem.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't
It's not your responsibility to cater to their emotions. That doesn't mean be an asshole, but you should not be being inconvenienced by it in your own fucking home. I haven't been saving any. No, I keep saying I'm gonna save them, but I can't help it. I've opened. 1 second. I got a sheet. I'm tracking it. Let's see. A total of 9, 10, 12 chests in total now. Did I not finish that fucking boat? Why is it moving so fast? What the fuck? There we go. Ba-boom. Group them up for me. You're gonna cry? See, now I have 2 incentives. Nothing brings me more satisfaction in this game than hunting treasure items and making grown men cry. That's the motivation I needed. How many chests do you think you've opened? Have you been tracking? $60 to $100 this year. My goodness. It feels like you should have just bartered. You would have had it by now. Yo, what's up, Gedge? No, the impaling, not what I would have done, but I understand what they're trying to do. When you take a look at what they've done to other classes too, like Scholar, they're trying to reduce the amount of iframes in the game. And honestly, they've been giving away too many iframes. It's a double nerf for Sage. It's a direct nerf to Impaling, but also an indirect nerf to our damage. Impaling Flash is one of the best ways we use to not only dodge grabs, but also dodge like big hits that are incoming, right? When you see a class ramping up a big hit, you use Impaling to avoid it. And now you're not going to be able to build, potentially not be able to build as much glass, right? You're going to have to build a little bit more survivability in your build, which will tame our damage a bit too. Yeah. It won't be the end of the world. If it was like pre-grab nerf, then it would have been a pretty big deal because it's our bread and butter for avoiding grabs, but it's obviously a lot easier to avoid grabs now since they nerfed grabs. I think it's going to primarily nerf bad sages with bad positioning, right? Bad situational awareness. They're going to feel it the most. But if you just pay attention to what's going on, you know, it's still an SA ability. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. We still have many other on-demand iframes, right? Between Judgment, Overcharge Bolt, Lightning Surge, Rift Chain, although the Lightning Surge iframe is kind of laughable. Considering how short it is, I don't even know why they put an iframe on it. The thing is it's a better opportunity for people to actually trade with Sage. Because one of the biggest things, like, if you're a non-grab class, you can't grab Sage, and you can't trade him, right? Because he's constantly iframing around. Well, now, like, that's a good opportunity to actually hit Sage. When he does Impaling, you're going to connect that damage now. So... it's a very tempered nerf, which I appreciate. I don't want it to be like reboots where in one patch they turn us to one of the worst classes in the game and we have to deal with that for a year. The previous nerf and this nerf were very tempered nerfs. And I definitely appreciate them being a little bit more moderate with them. How close am I to Guru Sailing? A mile away. I am closer to Guru, though, than Nikki is to having a private bathroom. Matt, yeah. I think they finally understood what makes massive changes really kills the whole class player base. It does, yeah. It feels miserable. So, yeah, I like that they took a more tempered approach. I think I'll be fine. It's obviously a nerf, but I don't think it's insurmountable. Good sages will still do well. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be over the top dramatic. That's what content creation is all about. Oh no, I can't believe they did that. You guys have no idea my class is dead. Calb's like, oh no, I might be rank 2. Oh, oh no. Held said he's going to go Kuno this season. I mean, he tried to go Kuno last season too, and about 3/4 through the season, he said nah, and he went back to Sage. So, we'll see what he finishes the season on. Hey, what's up, Belky? I'm doing pretty good. One second, I gotta send somebody a message. We'll be back 1 minute.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum bum yes 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 yes.
Ooh, Bond, let's go. Okay, cool. I was supposed to do a sponsored stream on Monday, and I was originally planning on streaming Monday, chat. But I just talked to the construction crew. They're not going to be here on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. And Sunday's actually my birthday. I was originally planning on doing a sponsored stream on Monday, but I'm actually contacting the guy and saying, hey, can we move it a day early by any chance? I'll do it on my birthday. And then we'll just do like a big Sunday stream. And then I'll just take Monday off because I think that's when they're going to be starting the primary rebuilding. And I actually kind of want to help them a bit if possible because they're going to be doing me a favor and taking out this bar for me. So I figured while they're doing the work, all right, I could actually be pulling this out in pieces and bringing it to the bin or whatever they're doing, right? However they're planning on getting rid of it. If they're going to do me the favor of taking it out of here and not charging me for it, I might as well help a bit, you know? Oh shit, what happened to my boat? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's looking at me over there. Where is he? Never mind, he stopped. What am I going to cook for them? You know, that might not be a bad idea. When it comes to that day, maybe I should order pizza. Throw a little construction pizza party. You synthesize a red sea stone? Oh yeah. These I've been collecting one of each of them, but I've been getting really unlucky with the one that I want, and I still only have a blue of the cannon damage. Did I accidentally melt down my cannon damage one? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, what a fucked up day. Yeah. I have a I got a 4.0 speed one there. I got a max roll on that. I have well, turn and brake aren't max roll, but acceleration is a max roll. I just keep saving the best one of each that I get. But man, I can't believe I don't have a cannon. I didn't get this shit out of here. God damn it. I must have accidentally swapped it at one point, not realized, and then melted down my other one. It was a near perfect roll blue one too, but I've been really trying to get a yellow one. I mean, if I'm going to be using a 6 turn, I should be using just a 7/6 turn, you know? I'm assuming when you say a red sea stone, you're referring to the Rusalka crystal, right? Unless there's another one. Anytime we have done work at the house or the office, I like to help where I can. It's a learning experience too to see what they're doing. Yeah, I try my best to stay out of their way because I don't want to be slowing them down either, right? So Rusalkas are a pain to get. They are. I am almost getting towards my. I could technically make one right now if I melted all these down, but yeah, it's been a long trip, and I don't want to end up getting the wrong one. I want to keep these max roll ones, like the acceleration and movement and whatever, until I get a Rusalka. The nice thing about the Rusalka ones is they come max rolled. You just got to get the right one, and there's obviously 7 different variants. But I could melt these right down right now and potentially get a Rusalka cannon one, which would be insane. That'd be sick. Man, I can't believe I accidentally did that. I didn't even realize that. You know, there was one point too where I was like, I feel like my cannons are doing a little bit less damage. Because that's like 10% more damage if I'm not mistaken, right? My cannons are doing how much cannon shot? 42. Oh, maybe it's like 5% more damage. Because I think it was like 2k more on 40k, 42k, so a little bit under 5%. Still something. But look at my turn. Holy, look at my turn. We're going to get another chance at a yellow crystal, though. Maybe we'll finally get a yellow cannon one. I could convert these to greens and then to blues and then maybe get some attempts, but going from the white all the way up takes a lot of crow coins. Huh. Considering I'm always parked out here, I haven't gone to Vel in forever. I should start going to Vel again. It'd take me 2 seconds to go to here. Gonna be living in your cave soon? Nah, I'm gonna be living in your cave, Enlave. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. We'll see if it's enjoyable. I'm already a little upset that you guys added a teleport out there. I feel like the inconvenience of going out there is something that helped keep it quiet. No blue weapon diet? I don't know why there would be. They already said there was going to be purple. It was actually a surprise that they ended up putting the colors everywhere at the top end spots. But we already knew that the primary spot for purple was going to be underwater. Teleport to where? To underwater, Sakurai. Yeah. I hope they make people do sea monster hunting to get blue. I want Divios to be forced to go out on the ocean. That little dragon's afraid of water, I know it. Ooh, another missing piece! Bottom middle, and we get another Okilai piece. Yeah. Yeah. There was two things, right? The primary reason people didn't go to Sakraya was because Abyssals weren't sellable, and the main way to get value out of Abyssals was to turn them into Frenzies, and the main way to turn them into Frenzies was to actually go out and life skill a bit, right? You'd have to go out and gather Cedar Sap. So most people didn't want to do all those stages, nor had the multiple sets to grind it and do the life skilling to make the true money from Sakraya. And then the distance on top of it, right? How many chests so far? I'm only like 12 chests deep. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to focus on the maps. The crystals are kind of like a secondary. But I am trying to get more maps, yeah. This is kind of kill two birds with one stone type deal. Ooh, it was a nice grouping. Oh my goodness. If only they could get them all to group like... Oh, never mind. There's one more right there. Damn it, I thought it was all of them. I can't wait till we're done and we get to go through this storage and convert this all to real money, and I realize how rich I am. I bet once I convert that to real stuff, I am going to be so rich. One second, I thought I heard something. Do 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 do. Okay, I forgot to fertilize part of it. Yeah. Wait, you don't jump on your farms? You gotta make those seeds are planted deep, Vert. Oh my god, I can't believe he doesn't know. Chat, I gotta jump every time I do it now, otherwise it's gonna know I'm full of shit. Now I'm committed. I gotta do this the rest of my BDO career. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Lakota? Yeah. You don't measure see, it shows Vert doesn't life skill. You don't measure silver per hour. You measure contribution per hour. LOL. These amateur life skillers coming into my chat, not knowing about the jump technique. Nice. Yeah, there's lots of weight gain in the first bit. Five more deck clicks. Here we go. Trep, you can't be affording to spend money right now. You got a name you need to buy. Wait, the jump technique works in PvP? Oh my god. Why have I not tried that? Not once, ever, in the history of BDO have I ever jumped in PvP. No wonder why. These guys have been keeping secrets from me. I've been held back. Norelio's lava piercer combo. You mean this? Oh, look at that. Gold. Oh, goddamn. Yo, hit him with a stampede. That's the stampede combo. This shit is so funny. I fucking love this community. That shit is a classic. That shit is a fucking classic. Instant classic. Okay, let's do a little hour of some Stars End. Because after lunch, the crew will probably be here. I can't imagine them coming before lunch now. Yeah. But Maewa now has range. And a second 20 AP buff. You're kind of up huge. Are warriors happy? They are happy until they saw that the Gravedigging core got changed to Abound from a knockdown. Some of them are coping and they think it's a bug, and because it wasn't documented in the patch notes. But the fact that the tooltip is changed too, to me implies it just didn't make it into the notes. It's not a bug. But honestly, they'll be fine. Even if it's Abound, they'll still be fine. You don't need a double KD combo to kill people, right? It's still a buff, either way. I mean, most of the time, they open up with a... most of the time, they open up with a grab, and then the re-CC is with Reckless. So... the main thing they do is they catch idiots with the Gravedigging core. A.k.a. Dragor. But all in all, yeah, I think Warriors are in general happy. It's still not... it's still going to be weaker than Seraph, but one thing Warrior has that Seraph doesn't have is the ability to Q cancel like everything you do. That's actually sick. If they ever gave that to Seraph, that would be the biggest middle finger to Warrior. What did they do to Sage? Judgment is no longer iframe in the air, which really doesn't do anything because almost no classes can hit you while you're in the air anyways. And they removed the iframe... sorry, they moved the iframe from Impaling Flash from the beginning to the middle. Which means now you'll actually have a better time trying to trade with Sage and grabbing Sage. It's a very tempered nerf, a very minor nerf. It'll primarily affect bad Sages that aren't properly positioning themselves. Judgment is this ability where you hop up in the air. You see how it was iframe from the start and the whole time in the air and it didn't turn till super armor until I was coming down? Well, it'll still start as iframe, but as I'm ascending, it'll swap to super armor and then it'll stay super armor until I land. So you can still use it to dodge grabs. Like I said, there's almost no classes that can hit you in the air. It'll be just like, yeah, random chip from range classes that hit you while you're in the air. Or some classes that have good verticality on their abilities. Can you check the stat bonus from advanced logs? Adventure logs.
Alto Alkstone and Loot Scroll you baboon.
I'll be right back, chat. No. Check your own logs, dumb bitch. I'm not fucking mad. I gotta stand here fucking staring at a clock. Twiddle my thumbs. You can click that? Never realized you could click that to flag up. Imagine using Alt-C, LOL. By the way, here. Those are the stats. Bing, 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 bing. But yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Vert. There's some sages who are upset about the change, but ultimately, I think we can all agree they've been putting too many iframes into the game. And if they're going to nerf people's tankiness and super armor, all that does is continue to buff iframes, right? Iframe heavy classes. So I think it's only fair that if they're going to be buffing tankiness, they also reduce iframes a bit as well. So, you know, it sucks when my class gets caught in it, but I think in general it's better for the health of the game. Scholar needed iframe nerfs too. It got it. There's a lot of classes. There's a lot of classes that needed nerfs that got it, especially Musa. And then there's a bunch of classes that got buffs that needed them. Probably not enough, but I appreciate this much more tempered approach. If I'm not mistaken, Musa got stamina locks or something? I don't know. It's on Global Lab. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to do something quickly, and I can't remember what now. Fuck. I hate it when that happens. Oh, now I remember. How you doing today, Corn? Eight stamina? How you gonna play? Oh, Warriors. How is the Frenzied Charge change? It looks like they made it have 360 super armor, but... Or 360 super armor, right? All super armors are 360. It looks like they gave it super armor, but you can't, like, change direction with your camera anymore? Is that what I read? You could be like a bull. You just can only charge forward. Oh, okay. Yeah, weird wording, I guess. Maybe weird translation. That's huge for both Suck and Awakening. Oh. Oh, I've got to re-horse buff. Although I think my horse is out up there, so I should still be able to rebuff. No, it's not your fault. I forgot it was nighttime. I should have been more cognizant of my situation. Do it to Ark. Ark, you grinding right now? Hey, what's that behind you? No, for real, it's your boss. He's standing behind you. He's wondering why you're not working. Is he in my house? Yep. This though, oh, that's huge. Our Elkstone's busted. Shit. Oh, alright, my blood's already in my inventory. Oh my goodness! This game fucking sucks! That's why I keep this up there. Right beside Marnie. I can't remember why I moved it down. Fuck! Hit mobs with the marking reagent. Oh, what a good stretch. I think I just need you guys to play for me. Yeah, that salty sea air is fucking with me. He's streaming only. Hey, yo, don't tell him. What the hell? Old age memory loss is rough. I can't wait till I forget you guys. That's gonna be the best. Why does everyone have back pain? Because we all use our back and it's inevitable. I'm about to go AFK for 2 hours and you guys don't shut up. I'm gonna fucking break into Ark's house and sabotage his computer chair so the next time he sits in it, he falls and fucks up his back and he can be like us. Yeah, you'd tank it all right. That big ass would hit the floor and cushion your fall, wouldn't it? Or so I've been told recently. You're wearing that like a badge. Yeah. I was super, super thin when I was a teenager, too. It wasn't until like my mid-20s I started actually looking a reasonable weight. I looked like Mr. Jack Skeleton for fucking ever. Yeah. I was like 135 pounds, 6 feet tall, up until like I was 20. Yeah, yeah. 6'5" though, holy. Yeah, I was 210 and 6 foot, and I was like, nah, this is a problem. I'm down to, I'm hovering just a little bit below 190. My goal was to go for 180, but I've been trying to find like a nice maintenance balance. Ark wants to do so many squats, his ass cheeks have abs. Ark's not in family, he's digi scum. Yeah, I can't wait till Skeptic takes Ark to the gym and then he keeps the camera on Ark's ass the whole time. Please. Guess what, chat? Lunch has arrived. Got some bacon, eggs, and some toast. Time to stuff my pile. This bacon is awesome. Well, good bacon. I like man. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh, wee, chat. What's the scoop on the Holy Global Lab? Ugh. That's it. Classic. We typed that, Dragor, but I know your fucking stupid ass laughed. You're here because you're like, fuck, man, this guy's relatable. Do I dare look into it? It was very tempered. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Yo, what are you looking at? Who's this? Is that a witch? Let's see. Little drip check. Yo, stay still. Stay still. Yo, the eyebrows. What? They don't match there. That's it. I'm going back to grinding. This farming is for the birds. Yo, good morning. What's up, Yeti? Would you say Awakened Sage does fine on Highlands? It did before they did the AP caps. I don't know about it after the AP caps, how that's affected Sage there. I imagine it's still good. I'm really gonna get in the habit of keeping my phone on me. How do you have all Krogdola buffs on? This horse. Once you get all 3 horses, you get the dad horse. And it's basically all 3 horses in one. And when you equip the horse gear on it, it gives you all 3 buffs. Yeah. It is kind of an odd change, but I don't think it's overly impactful. I feel, and this might be an Awakened Sage take. In fact, I'm pretty convinced it is. But I feel like in general, actually, maybe this is just an OG take, but people in general avoided the smash hit of Gravedigging to avoid the slow back in the day, like way, way back in the day. It was just a habit you developed to avoid Warrior slow until they made it on every hit. So I feel like I was never worried about the Gravedigging core ever anyways because of that habit. But I feel like the main, like, catching people with the Gravedigging core is just catching, like, inexperienced people most of the time. I don't know. In general, though, definitely a buffed warrior. It will come out stronger after those changes than it did going in. I think maybe the biggest thing with warrior is because of how good it is with down smashes. If you get that Gravedigging catch and you don't instantly re-CC with Reckless, then you have really good spacing on your CCs and really reliable down smashes that it makes it significantly easier to reset. So you'll have to be much more... You'll be a lot less likely to reset if you're starting with a bound. That's probably the biggest thing, right? The worst customer service? You've lived a very sheltered life if you genuinely believe that. I wish my experiences with Pearl Abyss were the worst customer service experiences I've ever had. God damn. You're living that bougie life, aren't you? Fuck. If that's the worst you've experienced, god damn. You are privileged. Well, Dukes, I think what they are specifically targeting is the reset. I'm honestly surprised they haven't dealt with down smashes in general, considering they try... You know, it would appear with the, you know, resistance removal, they're trying to get rid of the RNG PvP, you know, because the community wanted that. And to still have down smashes be RNG is kind of goofy. Have some classes that can reset and some classes that can't. Just creates really weird situations. Honestly, they should make down smash a 100% chance. And just have like down smash. You can only down smash somebody once every 3 seconds or something. So it's something you will want to weave into your combo to get a little extra oomph out of it. But, you know, you won't get down smashed a bajillion times in large scale sometimes, or, you know, have some classes that can run like these super high DP builds, but still one combo you because they can reset you. It's one of those things where I either give everybody the ability, the tools, to do reset combos, or get rid of it. By the way, How good is the Solar Flare core for getting behind, like, stiffing people behind their forward guard? I feel like you should be able to, like, slightly aim behind them and snipe forward guards with it, but... you know, in practice can often be different than in theory. So I'm going to predict what's going to happen. Dragor's going to win on Sunday. And then Dukes is going to wait until Thursday to challenge him after the patch. And then Dragor is going to wait a full 7 days before fighting him. Not a lot of classes where that's relevant. I mean... there's tons of classes in the game that have forward guards. They just don't have a ton of them. True. True. See, that's even more reason to have the system set up the way it is. It creates a sense of urgency. So you don't want to stall. I just got the game and I'm very competitive. I was looking at Dosa for a class. Dosa's a pretty strong class. Does well in large scale. Suck Dosas, you know, would appear to be a bit more difficult to play, but the people who do get good at it are quite the menace. Trep and Dukes are about to fight? Yeah. The only thing Trep fights is his own fucking emotional instability. Like, that guy, he'll be like, yeah, I'll meet you in the back of BA9. And then you fucking go there and he's not there and he's just giggling to himself. There's a lineup of people that are all waiting to fight Trep, and Trep always gives them the same message. I'm literally in BA1 right now. Somebody fact check that right now. Also, go to BA1 instantly and wait where you spawn in. Trep can run back to prove it. But if he immediately loads in on you, then that means he's full of shit. You're next to him right now? Really, Laternal? Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go, Dukes. Go fight him. He's getting his shit rocked by Faffy. What's Faffy playing anyways? Last I saw she was on the Owegu. Is she on the Kuno? I've seen her on both Kuno and Owegu. Yeah. Yeah, massively in Moose's advantage. You should be 10-0ing on that broken class. That's why you're getting nerfs and Owegu isn't. Wait, are you on DK? Did you already roll off of Musa? Oh, it's so cooked. Didn't DK just get some buffs? I can't remember. Not this week, but last week. Or I guess this week on live, last week on global. I could have swore there was something DK wise. Yeah, I think it was one of the main hand knockdowns, wasn't it? He's talking about DK right now. I don't think Carl plays DK. Oh shit. I haven't been doing that at all. What does the 10-hour buff give again? Because if it's drop rate, that doesn't mean shit. We're all capped anyways because it's 100%. Ooh, that's a reason to go get it. I feel like you guys told me that already. Nah, definitely not. $100 LT? Yo, what would that put me? 6.4K. Oh my god. I could almost carry trap. Yeah, that's nice. I should definitely do that. Remind me after I get kicked out of Marnie here, chat. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of sunbeams from when I was CMONs running. Prep must be getting his ass kicked. I made that comment and he didn't even respond. He's in a heated exchange with somebody in game right now. Maybe with Dukes. Ever feel signs of carpal tunnel? No. I take I mean, probably good genetics too, but I take my posture and stuff very seriously in terms of like my wrists and my hands and stuff. Wrist pillows? No, I just make sure that my armrest and my desk are aligned with each other, so it's a smooth transition from my armrest to my desk. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. No, I didn't get the null, not yet. I try to mix it up, right? I do like an hour of Star's End and an hour of that. Yeah, I'll be back at the hunting here in about 30 minutes. We'll be back on the water, see if we can... We haven't actually managed to complete a map today. My goal is to try to complete a map, at least one map a day. What are my takes on the iframe nerf? I think it's fine. When you take a step back and look at the patch as a whole and not just tunnel vision on what happened to specific classes, you realize there's a theme going on. There's a lot of top classes that got nerfed. There's a lot of bottom classes that got some buffs. All of them feel very tempered. They didn't rush into any like major changes that feel like they're going to like either make a class completely busted or unplayable. And yeah, a good amount of iframes were removed. So I've always advocated that I feel like they're giving away iframes too willy-nilly. I'm not going to be one of those people who are like, yeah, they need to make more forward guards in this game, or they need to have less iframes. And then when it comes to my class, I'm like, whoa, wait, I didn't mean my class. No, these are things that need to happen. Warrior's getting buffed, yeah. Warrior will be more protected. We'll have to pay a little bit more attention to its stamina, but still largely a non-issue for Warrior. One of its cores are potentially getting weaker, but in general, Warrior will be stronger. You're just mad because it took the class completely off the table for you. When the class was at its most broken, you couldn't even make it work, Dragor. Now what are you gonna do? Well, Dukes lost. Did he kill you once and then leave, Dukes? Don't tell me you got baited into that shit. The Trip Classic. Oh, I can't believe you got baited into that shit. Oh my goodness. You know, my favorite ever Trep interaction is with him and the Angry Cuban. That was his name. He's now just called A Cuban on Twitch. Holy, let's see if I can find the clip. I just go to his channel, go to clips, top all time. Boom. There it is right there. Prep was running him down on Arsha and he's like, let's go trials. And then Arsha's like, okay, BA4 or some shit. And then Prep goes up on his main. Oh, fuck Trep. When it comes to fucking with people, man, you're like the fucking Beethoven, Mozart, Leonardo, Michelangelo of that shit, man. God damn. That shit always cracks me up when you get people with that shit. There's a fucking master at work. Crazy. That was 4 years ago now. Holy shit. Yeah. Back to underwater. Hopefully it feels good. It doesn't look like they changed it too much. It looks like they might have just buffed the mobs. Oh, that clip fucking cracks me up every goddamn time. I bet half those views are just me and Trep watching that shit. Type exclamation mark G Labs. This fight is fun. Never fought this class before. Wait, what are you fighting? Probably Wukong? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Wukong is a class that's crazy protected, but it doesn't have many CCs. Is it bad? It's definitely one of their more balanced releases, which by definition makes it bad. By the community's definition makes it bad. Yeah, he's really good at PvE. Stop saying propaganda. Dragor will only be happy if I say, nah, Dukes is just bad. That's the only answer that Dragor will fucking leave this conversation with a smile. True. Two of the strongest classes in the game against, you know, I mean, Warrior's okay. Not a bad 1v1, but very average these days. That's true. Dragor, what do you have to say about that? Oh yeah, that's right. They're good, Sork. Warrior will be more protected. It'll have more protected movement, but it'll have a little bit more stamina management. Still doesn't seem like it'll be a ton of stamina management. It'll be one of the better stamina classes. It's definitely gonna not be a savior, right? Savior will still be better in almost any way you could measure it, but I mean, Warrior needs some love, and it's nice to see it get some love. How do you train training again? By training, obviously. Duh. I wish it was Imperial Horse Delivery. I gotta just buy horses and trade them in. The last three warriors? Who's that? You, Ponecox, and who? Zerdan's a sage. That man was slipping in my DMs the other day asking me for a sage guide. Said he's done on Warrior. Bicep's not a warrior either. No, he's a seraph. Maybe he's back though. He seemed reasonably excited about the changes. You got Ponecox. Dene, you got Ponecox, the suck warrior. Hey, maybe I'm back on Suck Warrior. Fully SA charging thrust, SA frenzied charge. That sounds kind of sick. Oh my god. Scholars? Actually being able to trade them sounds great. That change made the Sage versus Scholar matchup. I mean, it's obviously going to be a lot more difficult without Impaling Flash to avoid their grab, but it's going to be way, way easier to actually stick some damage to them. So I feel like in general it's a net benefit to Sage. Nah, grabs don't have a ton of verticality. At least Sage's grab doesn't. Yeah, long grab might. Yeah, Seraph Grab was made by a fucking dent. Whatever dev was responsible. I genuinely believe wholeheartedly that whoever designed Seraph didn't know that grabs had just got nerfed across the board. And when he was testing the class he was developing, he was trying to grab people and he couldn't grab. And he's like, oh, this grab sucks. I need to keep buffing it. And he eventually landed on that, not realizing that all grabs across the board got nerfed. It's classic, too. Take a look at Hit Stutter, right? They removed the amount of hits that every class in the game had, except for Scholar, because Scholar was already a low amount of hits. And then they fucking added Deadeye! I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Do you forget what you just did? Big Haven agreed. The thing is that Class rerolls doesn't even make them that much money. It's swiping for progression that makes them a fuckload of money, not people rerolling from class to class. That's just a drop in the bucket. Yeah. That's not much, genius. When you take a look at anybody and how much they swipe on... Like, when you compare the people who swipe for progression and the people who just swipe for conveniences for their class, it is not even close. You spend like what? The thing is they give away so many costumes these days that most people will have just a warehouse with a bunch of costumes sitting in it. So when they roll to a new class, they already have a premium box or something laying around, right? So they have an outfit ready to go immediately. Most people, they don't re-roll to grind either, so they're not worried about weight. They have their grinding class, and then they tag whatever they want to PvP on and rotate that around. So not only do they not need weight, but they don't need weapon swap coupons either, right? Yeah. And it's not a negligible amount. They certainly do make some money off that. But yeah, the Gamba boxes are the real bread and butter. That's where they go crazy. They just haven't figured out that people pay $500 for a costume yet. I wish that they would just stop monetizing progression and just lean really heavy into crazy cool cosmetics that cost a fortune. I don't care if somebody wants to dump 10 grand and their character looks like a god and I look like a peasant. I would much prefer that over the shit we have now. Like where weebs meet, yeah. Honestly, I think they monetize their game very well. Sweet. I just got a heads up. I was able to move the sponsorship to Sunday instead of Monday. So I will very, very, very likely be taking the Monday stream off. There's going to be construction going on in my house, you guys. Unless something happens in regards to that. We'll be streaming Sunday instead of Monday. I know I normally take Sundays off. Sunday is also my birthday, chat. So if you want to come hang out on a little birthday stream, you know where to find me. Adding a ballroom on the side. Yeah. We're gonna call it Underwater. And it's gonna be Sakraya themed in celebration for what's coming. Tomorrow's my birthday? Damn, you tried to copy me, didn't you? One to 10. What would it be like getting back into BDO right now? 11.67. 10 to 6 for you. Oh my goodness. Do you not fight that class when it goes super mode? It's basically permanently in super mode. You only have like the first 30 seconds or so before it fills its gourd enough, and then it's basically permanently in super mode. So does Trep lose his mod now? Yep. The rules are rules. Rules are rules. Yeah. Damn, you should give him some tips, Dukes. Yeah, Trep, you gotta bring out Homicide. Isn't that the name of your Sork's name? That name's cold. Or is that your ninja? Shit, I might be mixing it up. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it is your ninja, isn't it? Oh, goddamn. It's such a good name, though. What's your Sork's name? Tony Toasty. Not so cold. Not so cold. Kind of lukewarm. That's a room temp name. That's about as warm as Dragor's IQ. Third same origin? Pog? Yeah. You gotta get some new material. I knew I could fish your ass out with that. You're right, though. I'm kind of beating that one to death. They betting? I don't know. I don't think there's something official going on. If they make it official, I'll hop in there and we'll spectate it. Dukes! Holy shit. $5,000? Damn. Trep's trying to get that X name. He's trying to get Dukes to fund it. Yeah, you should both send me the money to hold. Definitely. Oh, Calb. Oh, goddamn. We're just all playing here, Calb. You don't have to get crazy about it. You know what's funny? So I like watching Neptunes. I think he's funny as hell. But I thought it was insanely ironic yesterday because he went on this huge rant about some streamer in Roblox that scams people. And Neptunes was like, yeah, I should expose this guy, but I didn't. I was like, the fuck? You fucking do that shit all the time in BDO? What the fuck are you yapping about? You fucking trying to put money on fights and then not paying up. Oh my god. The irony was too much. Yeah, no, Neptunes is funny as hell. Whether you love him or you hate him, he is funny, he is entertaining to watch. Where'd Trep Sword go? Dukes took it. Dukes is taking everybody's sword. Who's next? Who's next, Dukes? Taking them all out. I think you should take John down next. Close his browser. Trep couldn't afford the X if he wanted to? Sure he could. He'd just have to cash in his 401k and maybe sell some shit around the house. Swipe some Gamba boxes. Use the crons to enhance Tet, Fallen Gods, or maybe Splendid. No, I guess time gate on Splendid Zones. Can't do Black Stars. Those things are shit now. It's like Tet, Fallen God, or fuck. There was one other thing. What was it again? Oh, Prion. You could go for like deck Prions with the crons. Oh, I'm not good at bartering at all. I unfortunately can't provide any value. Oh, you'd totally sell the wheel, 100%, if you could sell your gear. Bro, Deathbringer's making some really good points. If you can't afford deck weapon, how are you going to be able to afford the best name that ever existed? Do you have to link Steam to BDO account to get pre-order rewards? Probably not, no. When you pre-order it, it'll probably come with like an email or something that has a code you redeem in-game. That's my assumption. Whoop! You guys didn't see that? How much people are going to sell the code for? Definitely not. That freaking mount looks cool. I hope I can put that mount on my Voltarian, but keep the lightning too. Oh, that'd be so cool. Any hobo fights lined up today? Yeah, we're trying to get Dukes and Dragor to go, but not Dukes and well, them too, but I should have went to watch, but apparently Dukes took down Trep, absolutely embarrassed him. Is it worth buying Crimson Desert on console? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's hard to say it's not out yet, right? But it does look like they are trying to make sure it's the same game on both, right? I'm super excited for Crimson Desert myself, and I'll be streaming it day one. God damn it, of course this guy shows up when I don't have mod. Yeah, he was probably waiting until you lost it. He finally just realized, wait, Dragor doesn't have mod. I'm safe. I actually don't know. Do you guys got history? Go get it? Yeah. That's up to Dukes, though, right? Right now, the cards are in Dukes' hand. They can fight today if they want. It's up to Dukes, though. Dragor initiated the challenge. Dukes has 7 days to accept, which will land right on Wednesday. So he still has like 4 days or so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be fishing. I'll be fishing and logging in every 5 to 7 days to do my weeklies, and then I'll be back on Crimson Desert. I plan on playing the hell out of it. Unless for some reason Crimson Desert just ends up, you know, there's like something that seems terrible in it. I'm fully expecting to get lost in that game. Yeah. Dukes is either trying to make my birthday great and give me the best birthday present ever by beating Dragor again, or make me have the worst birthday ever by watching Dragor be one step closer to being mod again. It's gonna be a fucking roller coaster of emotion. You know what? I don't want to finish that pack, because if that fucking guy spawns, I'm gonna be pissed. Dukes isn't gonna turn into a girl so you can fuck him? Why does he have to be a girl for me to fuck him? Are you kidding me? Big time to unmute. Orca knows. Whales are like that. I just sold fucking 30 of these like a day ago. These fucking losers. It's a good change, though. Oh my god. As a display of gratitude for helping me, I've prepared a small gift. Yeah, I'm saving that. Okay, back to the sailing. We got to get a map today. We got to get at least one map a day. Go, look how fast my boat turns now. You You want to take him? How you feeling fighting a striker, though? He's 100% showing up on striker this time. Dang, forgot to reload that one. Oh, I didn't hear anything. Are you sure it's not your fire alarm? You should go check. Time to go stand in the doorway between two fire alarms and find out which way it's coming from. Trap. That fucking picture. Oh. Yeah. How about a monster mover? Top right or a full map? Bottom middle, I meant. That's a map, chat. That's a map. Bing. We got a map today. Hey guys, wait, what? There's no way we don't get like 2 more maps during this song. I could use a mermaid right now. Where's she at? I'm grinding for moss-covered maps, which give me a chance to get a treasure map. And when I get a treasure map, I go hunt down the chest, which has a chance to give me the item I need for the Ebonruth's Knoll, which is one of the hardest treasure items to get in the game, maybe the hardest. Where will those be useful? Every single spot in the game where you use resistances. You will no longer have to choose between AP or resistances because you'll get both. Yeah. If you're already at the AP cap, then you can put on more DP and have a more comfortable grind. My crew is stricken with scurvy? Huh? What are you talking about? Wait, what? The fuck does that even mean? Wait, where are the boats I was fighting? God damn it. Give them vitamin C? You guys keep yapping, I'm gonna give you some vitamin D right now. Fuck. What the hell's even going on? There's nothing wrong with my crew right now. You fucking had me all worried. I hate you guys. How close are we to the knoll? About as close as Dragor is to losing his virginity. He's typing, he's typing. Wait. You didn't see Duke taking her? Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, what's this? Yo! Is this what I think it is? Yo, this is the mermaid! I think this leads me to the mermaid, doesn't it? How do I do it? Where's she at? I don't see her floating. Follow the lights. There's only 2 lights. How am I supposed to follow the lights? Am I too fast? Okay, looks like they're going in this direction. Where are these ones gonna go? Yo, she's beautiful. Oh, am I getting that ass? Ah shit, she's spicy! Kidding me? I'm so fast. She can't touch this. I got some anal beads for her. Look at big old cannonballs. Phase 2. You think there's gonna be a phase 2? Yo, look at all the hackaroos! Can't hit her. Could you cut that shit out? Oh, she is so weak. Her knees are shaking. Doing a little strike again. We're gonna follow her. Look at her swoop around. She's gonna land right there. Watch this. And boom! She dead. Boom! See you later, biatch! What we get? What we get? We got another Siren Song aura. Damn, we didn't get a yellow crystal. We got 4 flowers. And some boat mats, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's mermaid number 2. I don't know what these things are for. These siren songs, you need 3 of them. 5 Manos, 50 magical shards, 50 supreme tough hides. Oh, that's for the Manos sailing log. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so rich! Having this much turn and speed though made her super easy. I really like this turn and speed. I might keep my boat set up like this. This is my crew. 2 goblins on the sail. The 2 confidence? No, realistic on cannons and cabin. And then the rest all realistics. I wonder if they're all leveled up. Let's see, 9. Nope, still got a level there. 8, 8, 8. But we still got room for improvement. Look at that, 309 turn. Holy. Cue up the Tokyo Drift. Just a heads up, by the way, you guys, the cleanup crew might be here shortly. I suspect that they're probably going to be coming after lunch, or maybe at the end of their day. I mean, I guess if they're just going to be bringing the equipment back, they might come at the very end of the day. Big stream on Sunday, you guys. Big stream on Sunday. It's my birthday stream. Come and hang out. You get to come and see what it's like to be 42 years old. 50? No. A week apart? Is yours the week before or the week after? Because my wife and I, our birthdays are exactly 2 weeks apart. So you might be dead. Oh, after? Okay. I was going to say, you might be dead in between us. Yo, look at us reuniting families, chat. Some might say I'm a philanthropist. Am I gonna do an OnlyFans stream? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. But then, of course, only my fans can come. If you're not a fan, you can't come. To the stream, by the way. I just realized how dirty that sounded. No, I would never, Chibi. I am innocent. Ooh, you see that? I drifted right under my first volley of cannonballs. Holy. I can't believe I didn't even get a Zalatia crystal from that mermaid. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice. Well, I found her once before, but it was the middle of the night and I had my settings turned down. I just accidentally wandered into her and all of a sudden I was like, what is this? And then I almost died to her in that second phase. I didn't realize how much damage her attacks would do, and that big AoE attack she did, I just sat in it, and it ended up getting my boat below 50, which dramatically slowed me down for the rest of the fight and made it actually difficult to get out of the attacks. Need to do lore podcasts? Ooh, little lore podcast today? Hell yeah. This is a Valorant. Volante. All the yapping about Valorant earlier confused me. Oh. Let me cleanse your palate. Should I be afraid? Where's the boat? Where's the boat? My loot scroll's on. I should have got cannonballs. There it is. Oh, what's going on with the sky? Holy jeez. It's like a disco ball out here. voice. That boat was coming towards me, not away from me. Two maps? So it's another piece I only had one of. If we get another bottom middle piece, we got two maps. Ooh, which ones did you get though, Berserk? Nice headphones are just fantastic. I love my headset that I have. Believe it or not, this is a headset microphone too. Most people don't know that. Oh, SteelSeries makes good headphones. I didn't realize they had an $800 pair though. Damn. Yeah. I have a shit Magni and Modi that I don't even use anymore. They're sitting in a box in the other room. It's because this is a USB headset, so I can't really use it. I used Sennheiser headphones for quite a while. Really liked them. Really liked them. I decided to try Audio-Technica this time. And I really like them too. The headphones I've liked the least throughout the years are like Logitech ones. And there was another one I think it was called like Playtronics or something like that. Mind you, they were budget, but man, I got what I paid for, that's for sure. I like how the boat rubber bends back to where my cannons landed after my cannons land. Yeah, a month away. 1 month. Or I guess we're like 4 weeks away, right? We got 8 more days this month, and it comes out on the 19th, so 27 days. So, no, I guess, yeah. Less than 4 weeks now. Woo! Better deals or perks if you pre-order from Steam or PA directly? I have no idea. I haven't compared them. I would imagine the same. This is the Volante. Oh, that's gonna go over. I didn't notice that swell was there. Ugh. One second. Holy, someone just left a message and they spoke so fast. I had to fucking replay it like 4 fucking times just to write down the number and the extension and all this shit. Oh, damn. I'll be right back. I gotta make this phone call. Okay, sorry about that, Chad. I'm back. Oh, my wife needed a hand. We have managed to get, I mean, it's got to be getting close to 60 centimeters of snow. It's so much fucking snow. So I had to give her a quick little hand since I was up there briefly, anyways. Now my glasses are all fogged up. I also hate the fact that, like, I got a text from somebody, but my phone didn't notify me until I unlocked it. It normally doesn't do that, but sometimes it does. Come on, farms, hurry up, hurry up. Woo. Through my heart, round and round. With love, we'll find a way, just give it time. Come on, farms. Please stop singing. Shut up. How about you start singing? What the fuck's your problem? I'm so happy that the music bot doesn't mess up anymore. It's so nice. I hate stuff that requires micromanaging. It drives me crazy. I want to set it and forget it. I can't wait till we get the farming update where we could just have to do our farms once a day. That last bot was not it. It's the same one. It's just they fixed it. They updated it. He did a big ol' update. I guess found a ton of issues and resolved them. Or found workarounds. I don't know. But that's nice. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice. 1 second. Guys, do you think the construction crew would be impressed with how many glizzies I can take at once?
dreams that you can don't do, you don't do, you want don't do, you can don't do, you don't do, you want don't do, you can.
Who does that, Kendoras? That sounds funny. Okay, chat, we are officially done. I don't know, phase 2, phase 3. Now we wait for the contractor is going to be putting in a list of stuff that needs to be replaced, and we hopefully the insurance company gives the thumbs up on and doesn't give any pushback on the value of everything, and then we start, you know, using that value to replace. So and I sailed back because I don't know if you guys noticed, while the sea month's running, we ended up getting a second one of the pieces that we needed. So we have not just one, but two of those maps we can do right now. And who knows, maybe more. We'll let's hand in these duplicate centerpieces. Appreciate you guys hanging out though, and I always hate leaving you guys in silence for so long. It was quite noisy. But that should be the end of it, unless the rebuild takes longer than expected. But I imagine it'll be pretty quick. It's just replacing the bottoms of the walls, and the flooring and the baseboards, which I think it'll take at most 2 days. And only one of those days should be a potential issue. Let's see, we have... Yeah, we could do one more. There we go. Let's open these up. Let's see if we can get some more top right, bottom middle. Let's pull these out. Oh, we got two bottom middles. Oh my goodness. And we could take another swing at a random piece. We actually need more moss remover. Dang, that was sick. Two bottom middles, hell yeah. There's no shot. 15 billion? There's no shot, Nixon. Wait, I did put the other middle pieces away, alright? Okay, good. Brother, I scraped by. Goddamn, evidently. Okay. Was that another bottom middle? No. Oh, that was the top middle, I think. That's alright, we got two chests, though. Two chests to open up right now. I have checked out the global lab changes, yeah. Are we up? Awakened Sage got nerfed a little bit. It lost 2 iframes. One doesn't really matter so much. The other one definitely will be noticeable, but honestly, it's a very tempered nerf. They didn't overdo it, in my opinion, but it's definitely something you'll feel. It was our most important iframe that got nerfed. Impaling Flash. I mean, I guess technically it didn't get nerfed, it just got moved, right? Instead of being at the beginning, it's in the middle. But yeah, it's a very tempered change. Okay, there's one chest. We'll go grab both of them. Unfortunately, we got to go back up before we can grab the next one. It'd be cool if we could just spam R down there. I think people will realize that, like, grab classes will have an easier time grabbing Sage. Trading classes will have an easier time trading Sage. Not saying that it's going to be an easy fight. Awakened Sage is still going to be strong. But, I think it is, you know, a fair... Not what I would have done, but I think it was fair. Yeah, not just that, but also for this. You get an extra 20 seconds breathing underwater, and your ship stats are 1% higher. So she is actually the best for sailing. And then, yeah, the underwater mermaid moving speeds things up too. There we go, 2 chests. 2 chests. Okay, let's see. Let's see, chat. Chest number 1. Ba-boom! Nope. Chest number 2. Ba-boom! Nope. Yeah. Oh. It's my birthday in 2 days and they relaunched Sakraya? Not to mention my basement flooded this week? It seems like the water is coming to me. I can't help it. That puts us, we're at 11% of our flowers we need now, which is nice too, right? Between that and our coins, we're actually 20% already towards the remainder if we do end up getting that stuff. Not to mention, I got a ton of stuff to sell for coins. But now that the crew is gone, I am not doing any more of this today. I've done enough sea monster for today. Time to hit the grind. Yeah. We are going to grind now. Probably for the rest of the night. Because I have done so much sea monster hunting because, like, while I have the construction crew here, I like to be available. And I don't want to be in the middle of a grind spot and they need my attention. Be like, yo, just 1 second, let me finish this boss. Let me finish this pack. And I obviously can't AFK in these mobs. So, the sea monster hunting is nice because, you know, worst case scenario, my boat isn't going to die super fast. Oh, I am 100% going underwater next week. Yeah. Whether I stay there or not is another story, but definitely going there. Yeah, I'm back. Let's see. I want to see some Awakening grind because I feel Suck is not that great. No, Suck is not a great grinder, Suck Sage. One of the issues with Suck Sage and grinding is it's not effective at getting back attacks. And back attacks are pretty important. Just 1 second. Trying to find 544. I'm going to set a timer so I don't lose this. That is what? Basically 2 hours from now. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where you can't effectively get back attacks, and the amount of time you waste trying to reposition for back attacks, you'd be better off just dumping damage into the pack. It's just you got to get as much damage as you can when you engage the pack, because that's about the only time you can get back attacks. So, like, Suck Sage does more damage than Awakening Sage, but it just can't get the back attacks, so it ends up being, you know, less. At a grind spot, a group grind spot like Olin's, though, like, Suck Sage did pretty solid, because that's, like, a big mob, usually it has slow attacks, so you can get lots of back attacks. But that spot's not really relevant like it used to be. Let's see, it was Thursday, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Tuesday is our next riffs. Wukong moves like crazy. It's a very mobile class. Warrior's so back, right? I think those are good changes for Warrior, to be honest. More damage on slashing, more damage on grave digging, more damage on reckless. Much more protected. Actually a protected combo, protected movement. It's going to have to pay a little bit more attention to its stamina. Looks like it's going to be like, I want to say really tanky and large scale when it has 7 or more people around it, but let's be honest, you're not really tanky when you got 7 people pounding on you. But at least you won't immediately get eviscerated. You'll actually be able to jump in, throw your protected damage abilities, throw some trade, and not instantly flop on your face. And then you'll also be able to get out right after. Like, Warrior might be viable for large scale. Yeah, the stamina is not going to be bad. It'll be one of those things where if you have a bunch of people chasing you, they can stam you out, right? But otherwise, yeah, it's not going to be a big deal. Honestly, maybe Warrior Zeth is back. Maybe Warrior Zeth is back. Warriors don't run from fights unless you're a bitch. See? See? Oh my god, I love the warrior mentality. That's a fucking warrior brain right there. I love it. What's up, Averona? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today? Warriors just run in, head first, swinging that big old dick around. I mean, great sword. Great sword, great sword. Yeah. I miss my warrior. Yeah, I played warrior. I played warrior more than I played my sage, believe it or not. I still have more hours on my warrior. Look at this shit. That's it. I'm gonna show my dick. Watch this. Time played on, wait, where is it? Time played on this character, 894 days, right? The one on the right, 894 days. I don't use this character for like any AFK activities too, if that's what you're thinking. I mean, I did back when I mained it, right? But no more than proportionally than I do with Sage. And look at this. Boom, 1,118 days. I still have 200 more days on my warrior. That's how much I played warrior. I was the one that ran this drip, and people would always go to the warrior Discord. Yo, what is Zeth wearing? Anybody know what Zeth's wearing? That shit looks sick. Except I would dye it red, and I look like Mr. Bison. Also, you want some more proof? One second, let me show you. I had to move something. My basement's a fucking mess right now because I got some construction going on here. Okay, where is it? Camera. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. 1 second. Where's my camera? Where's my camera control? Wait, that's not the zoom. Look at that. You got Zethiann Sage. Let me zoom in a bit more. And Zethiann Warrior. You got those? Warrior, Guardian, Sage, yeah. And there never would have been, like, I never would have untagged Warrior if the tagging system existed at the time. AI? Shit, he got me. God damn it. God damn it. I'm fucking busted. I'm busted. You got me. By the way, how you guys doing? I said I'd turn my camera on. Fix my hair a bit. Yeah. Also, I never melted down my costumes either. I kept my Actually, what's this? I didn't even know that was sitting in his inventory. We'll put that in there. Bing. Look at this. I got the Berserk outfit. This was from the original one too, not the second one that they gave away. I even have the original Burn outfit. I don't even think you can get this one anymore. Now they have a different one. Did I keep my cock ring? Oh man, I knew there was something I forgot. Ah, shit. Yeah, so these changes are pretty good for Warrior. Maybe I'll fuck around with it a bit. I don't think Warrior's going to be busted, but like Seraph isn't what I wanted it to be. I'm not a fan of Seraph. I wanted her to be more of a paladin. Instead, she just felt like a dumbed down warrior that they made extra strong, like an idiot made it. They're like, okay, let's take all the things about warrior, but make them better and easier to do. And then they made Seraph. So If I'm gonna play a warrior class, I'd rather just play warrior. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of warriors out there that feel that. This song is way too... Get out of here. I need something a little heavier. We're talking about warrior. Yeah, I was hoping there would be something like that too, Hushel. Because I'm totally down for a paladin. If they end up doing like a male Velk and they turn it into more of a paladin, I'm that. Because that, I vibe with that even more than warrior or sage. Unless it ends up being just completely dumb, obviously. But like if it's like, for example, like Ret Paladin on WoW was my main. I played the fuck out of that. If it ends up being like that, for example, I'm all about that. Wait, what am I doing? What am I missing? Oh, I should horse buff. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's not like a game-changing change to warrior. It's not like warriors are going to all of a sudden be gods. But I think it expands, it improves upon them in 1v1, which they're already good at. Like they're not... They're a bit above middle of the pack now in terms of 1v1, right? They're not like... In the past, warrior, like every matchup you either had the advantage or at worst it was a skill matchup. Warriors kind of fall into about middle of the pack now in terms of 1v1. Can definitely hold its own. And this patch will help that a bit. But where this patch helps it a lot is in group fighting in large scale, where it needs it the most. Because warrior, having just nothing but forward guard movement, it just gets fucking cooked. Anytime there's multiple people around, it's just flopping on its back, or it's standing still, just crossing its fingers and praying that its block can take the damage by time it can do something again. So, I think these are good changes for warrior. Maybe it needs a little bit more after, but I'm excited about it. Beautiful voice and crooked beat.
4 years of stroking to that beautiful voice and crooked
Stroking?
beat.
The fuck you just say? Mr. Pounder, where you been lately anyways? I haven't seen you around in a while. Yeah. Well, Gravedigging Core is getting nerfed, and it's an undocumented change in the patch notes, but Gravedigging Core, it looks like it's becoming a bound. People thought it was a bug, and I was like, oh really, is it a bound now? Does it say that in the tooltip? And then they're like, yeah, in the tooltip on Global Labs it says it's a bound. So if they change the tooltip, then it's more likely that it's an undocumented change that never made it into the patch notes than it is a bug. But you never know. Maybe they'll change it, right? Nothing's really locked in until it hits live. Warrior grab 2 is so much easier to land than Sage's grab. So much easier. Holy. So many people out there who think all grabs are the same, aside from like, if they're ranged, they're better than all melee grabs, but it's just not the case. Once you play multiple different grabs, you realize that there's clear differences between them. What do you mean, Ark? You have a grab? Just go awakened. You could double TP in, grab Huntler by his short and curlies, pick him up, slam him down, fucking drop a big fucking meteor on his head. Holy, imagine how dumb he'd look, Ark. Yeah. Choke slam Huntler. I forgot about that. What a name. Don't love Orca because he failed. That would have been the best timeline. 2026, there would have been almost nothing in this world that could go wrong that would have messed up that year if Chokeslam Huntler would have came out on top.
Zethiann! Let's go!
Yo, what is up, Zach? What is cooking? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What happened to my multi-chat? It just broke on me. They sent you back? Yeah, Nikki can never get away. You and your AI-looking ass. Yeah. Have a good one, man. Have a good evening at work. Evening? Or I guess afternoon, right? It's like 1 for you. Appreciate the raid. Zach reported you for being a bot. I mean, rightfully so. You got the AI voice, AI camera, AI fucking responses. It's like a 50-50 chance a response from you is correct. That's just like AI. Nah, I'm just fucking with you, Nikki. You came in here and you typed something earlier in my chat, but I had a construction crew behind me, so I couldn't say shit. I don't remember what it was, but if you want to repeat it.
Stone go deck?
Did the curling stone go deck? Nah. It should. You just gotta... Ooh, get in there. Give it a little touch. A little taparoo. An entire crew behind me. Yeah, everyone except you, Ark. You missed out. You missed out, fella. You had your chance to do a little demo. And you can still sit comfortably. Hey, my chair is like a giant Lego piece. I sit on it and snap into place. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. We're moving on. You wish. Huh? I'm pretty sure they got shit you can attach to your chair for that. You're talking about your chair? So was I! So was I! Unless you completely missed the implication I was making there, calling it a Lego piece, and then you accidentally fumbled into it. That sounds about right. That sounds just like Nikki. You're confused? Yeah. It's AI moment. Yeah. Fun fact though, when I do stand up, you do see my cheek imprints. Apparently I got a little fucking dump truck on me too, Ark. We're just a couple of dumpies playing BDO all day. Still streaming what I missed? Not much. Kraft mac and cheese don't taste as good in the last year or so. Anyone else notice this? I'm not a big fan of mac and cheese in general, unless it's homemade mac and cheese. Every time I make it, I just make it for the kids, then I make myself something else. Maybe use some extra butter. Butter makes everything better. Wait, what do you mean? Do you not... Wait, you're not Canadian? What the fuck are you yapping about? What are you eating our mac and cheese for? She got kicked out? Oh, I was talking to Beefy and his response. I know Nikki got kicked out. We had deported her. Kraft Mac is big down here. Is it really? Huh. Well, Kraft Mac and cheese is like anytime anybody says you want Kraft dinner. People don't even say mac and cheese. They say you want Kraft dinner? That's how big Kraft dinner is here. Kraft is overrated. If you don't make your own mac and cheese, you're fucking up, man. I make a mean jalapeno mac and cheese. Oh, it is so good. You use the little shell noodles too? Holy! Get ready to gain some pounds. Kraft spaghetti? I actually don't remember that. That sounds nasty. Any type of spaghetti from like a can and stuff too? Nah. Even the color is different? It ain't as yellow? Wait. Maybe yours was different all along and now it's similar to the Canadian one, because that shit should be orange, not yellow. Yeah, everybody's farming in BDO now. I can't wait to start farming in Crimson Desert and then Alt-Tab and farm in BDO. Woo-wee! It's gonna be sick. They stop using as much dye, maybe. Actually, maybe this has to do with, what the fuck's his name? Why can't I remember his name in the US? Food guy. Holy fuck. Yeah, JFK Jr. Or RFK Jr. Maybe it has to do with... Yeah, Blue Squadron. Sorry, yeah, that's... yeah, that's it. Yeah, maybe he banned some type of food coloring or something, and that's why you're so used to tasting that yellow fucking 69 or something. Blue is a rage baiter? Yeah, of course he is. I mean, Blue is a content creator, right? He's trying to get clicks and sparking up discussion and debate. The best way to do that is to be sensational, be dramatic, right? Get people fired up so they want to respond. Either they want to respond with you or they want to respond against you. Budget Asmongold? Yeah, Asmongold from Temu? Maybe. I mean... Love it or hate it? Yo, oh, that's what I'm talking about. Look at the booty. Oh, sorry. I got distracted by something on my side monitor. My bad. Sorry, chat. At this point, they're all doing the same thing. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game, right? You get mad at people for doing like reaction material, but it's successful, right? It makes them money. You get mad. Some people get mad at women because they're sitting there with the, you know, cleavage, or they got the rear view mirror in the background or whatever. Don't hate the player, hate the game, right? They're just out there making their money, and it's the viewer you should be mad at, right? It's the people who are, you know. But don't be mad at people for seeing an audience that they could target and capitalizing on it. The game's the game. If you're not playing the game, you know, that's on you. So, you know, I don't have any issue with people doing that. You also don't have to watch it. Right? Exactly, right? Don't hate on it. Just don't watch it. No reason to be mad at it. The market will decide what they do. And if people stop watching it, right, then they will stop doing it. They will respond to the market. You feel directed to? No. Like somebody who leans into it, but is really real, is like Ari Love. I actually respect the way Ari Love does it way more than so many other people who stream that way. Because Ari Love is shameless about it. She is who she is. She'll sit there, she'll burp, she'll do all that shit. She doesn't give a fuck. She's like, this is me, baby. Come watch. If you don't, fuck off. Where there's so many other people out there who are doing it, but they're trying to be coy about it. And they're like, well, I'm not doing what you think I'm doing, but if you check below my profile, you'll find some links. Like, she just ain't playing around. She's real about it. I respect the fuck out of it. Ari Love. She used to stream BDO a long time ago. She doesn't stream a whole lot anymore, but occasionally she fires up the stream. Not the first Pen Black Star, but yeah, she was one of the earlier tappers of it. You don't have to ask her to slap her belly. You watch her stream. She'll do it eventually. She just don't give a fuck. I respect the hell out of that. She's not trying to put on a show and be somebody that she isn't. What's the context? Of what specifically? I mean, we've said a lot of shit in the last 5 minutes. Of the slap? Nothing. There is no context. It's just sometimes she's chilling there and she'll give her belly a little slap. She don't give a fuck. I don't know if there's a reason. She just fucking thought of it and did it, and now it's done, you know? That's the context. Yeah. What more context do you need? You're here for belly slaps when they happen? Here, I got you. 1 second. Before I die to mobs while doing it. That'll be an embarrassing ticket. Okay, I can start breathing again. Yo, Boogie the Bear, I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, wait a minute. No wonder why she belly slaps. It works. Can we go 2 for 2? Shit. Maybe I'm gonna be a permanent belly slapper. Thanks for the sub, Boogie. I appreciate it tremendously. I'm about to get a message from her lawyer saying, "Hey, that's some copyright infringement right there." No, see my hairy legs? The weirdest thing. So, my daughter had a picnic day at school. It was like later in the year, and it was the middle of the summer, right? So, there was near the end of the day, I guess it was about 1 p.m., parents got to go to school, and they had all the kids went out to the field. You can go and sit together and have a little picnic, right? It's a cute little thing. Anyways, like lots of parents, they're busy with work. They can't show up. So, my wife and I go. We bring some fun stuff. My daughter and, a handful of her friends decide to sit with us, right? And we're sitting there. We're just talking, asking them how they're doing. My daughter's introducing, like, some of her friends to us. And one of her friends, Michelle, I'm wearing shorts, okay? One of her friends named Michelle all of a sudden puts her hand on my leg just below my knee and goes down to my ankle, and she goes, "You got really hairy legs." And she like fucking petting me. And I was like, no, you gotta stop that right now. You gotta stop that right now. This is not okay. Beekeeping age? That's a American Dad reference, isn't it?
So she put her hand on my knee and started petting my hairy legs.
No, I don't think it's Rick and Morty. Or maybe it is Rick and Morty. Yeah, it is. Never mind. Yeah. Rick and Morty. That was the first thing that came to my mind, too. And then I almost said Family Guy. And I was like, no, it's definitely not Family Guy. And then for some reason, I went to American Dad. Yeah. Rick and Morty. That's right. Thoughts on the Sage nerfs? Does it need more nerfs, or would this be enough to balance him? It's definitely a big start. The Judgment change doesn't really do a whole lot. It'll do a little bit, right? In large scale, you take a little bit more, like, random chip from some classes that have verticality to their attacks, but the Judgment one, not really that big of a deal. Impaling? That's a pretty big iframe. That's our best iframe that they moved to the middle of the ability instead of the beginning. So you can no longer use it to instantly avoid a big attack, or you can't instantly use it to dodge a grab anymore. So Sages will get grab more, and you will be able to chip them a little bit better than you used to. Is it enough? I mean, it's hard to say. They're changing the whole environment, right? They buffed a bunch of weak classes. They nerfed a bunch of strong classes. I don't think that we need to be nerfed down to the bottom, but it does seem like they're trying to bring the top down a little bit, the bottom up a little bit. And I respect this more tempered approach they seem to be taking, where they're going to do a little bit here and there instead of just a big fucking hammer destroying a class. So, if somebody could clip that for me, please, that would be fantastic. I would appreciate that, because I have had lots of people ask me that today. If you could clip and get all that, I think that was within a minute. We could make a command for it. Now Valkyria's gonna make... No, Valkyria doesn't make those. That's Kate. The deadly clown, I swear to God, I know you've been here. Yo, is that my favorite, not Musa? Oh my goodness. Right where I left you? Who are you? Are you, fuck, what is that guy's name from Digi? He says the same shit. Triplos is mod too? Yeah, Dukes took it from him today. Absolutely annihilated, eviscerated him. Dukes is just coming at everybody. I should get it back since he refuses to 1v1 my striker. Actually, that is true. So in this bum fights thing between him and Dragor, there is a rule where when the person who just lost challenges you, you have 7 days to fight him. Otherwise, you forfeit, and it counts as a loss. Okay, I fucked up this pack. Boy, did I fuck up this pack. What the hell happened there? Was I killing something else? It gets most of it. I might have to just make a highlight of it then. Let's see. Maybe I need to talk faster. Okay, you know what? That clip's good enough. That covers most of it. The only thing it doesn't get is me saying that it's a more tempered change, and I appreciate that, right? If I didn't fucking say or whatever so many times in there, like I said like 3 or 4 times, probably could have caught everything, but what you gonna do? Oh my god. I fucking hate that clip so much. God damn it, Kate. SF plus F? What are you talking about? Do you Yar? I fucking annihilated Yar. Don't even think about it, Nikki. Just me too, Seth. Me fucking too. You challenge me? Tell you what, Nikki. Let's play Strip Yar on stream, and then the first person to win gets banned. Or I guess the loser would get banned. Never mind. Yeah, I'll play a game of Yar with you. I haven't played Yar in a very long time. There's a tourney next week? Yeah, I was in a... Guess what? Guess what, Nikki? You know, Trep's stupid ass? There was a Yar tournament that you could sign up. There was just a form on the page. You sign up. You put in the family name, and that's it. Trep went and signed up a whole bunch of people he knew just for shits and giggles, because if you didn't show up, they were going to take silver from you. And there was no verification or anything. So Trep just went and signed up a bunch of fucking people. So guess what? He fucking signed me up. And you want to know what? I almost won the tournament. I actually came in second place. Is it 15 AP? Yes, it is 15 AP. Let's see. 20 AP. It does override it, huh? That's interesting. I don't know. I didn't go on Global Lab and check that. I never even noticed that interaction. I don't think it's that big of an issue, to be completely honest, but it's definitely a bug that should be fixed. Oh, that's right. That's why I've never heard about it. Because, yeah, it was just last week where that got nerfed for Sucks Age, right? They lost 5 AP, so that's brand new. Okay. Upper back hurts? How to fix? Just sit in a very slouched position, so you're practically laying down. That's great for your back. Duh. You don't know you're sitting properly until it's looking like a Neptune stream and it's just your head at the bottom of the fucking frame. This is how you know you're sitting right.
I have made my way into your memes.
Shrimping? Is that what this is called? Because you're curved like a shrimp? I didn't realize there was a fucking name of it. Oh god, I can't even get out of my chair right now. I gotta fucking wheel my ass back. Holy fuck. That's slouching? So what's shrimping then? If that's not shrimping, what the fuck is shrimping? Oh, like this? Oh, jeez. No wonder why your back is fucked. That's gotta be hard on your neck, too, holding your head up like that. You got a backpack at the front. I mean, you should push your head back then. That should be more reason, right? You counterbalance. You put your head back a little bit, your breasts pull forward a little bit. They counterbalance each other. If you're leaning forward like that, now you got your head and your boobs pulling you forward. That's like a double whammy. Goes 180, you can lay flat. I don't even remember how far this chair goes back. Let's find out. 1 second. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, it's on this side. Whoa! Holy fuck! Yo! There we fucking go. This is peak fucking performance. I can barely fucking see. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of comfy. I feel like I need to jack my monitors up higher and just tilt them downwards towards me, and I could fucking play like this all day. I just need a footrest. Jesus fuck, man. This is fucking awesome. The only thing is the chair is definitely not meant to lay down in, because there's this... Actually, you know what? Maybe if I scoot my ass up a little bit... There's these things that kind of hug your sides while you're sitting that are now feeling kind of weird because they're like pressing into my, like the bottoms of my shoulder blades. I probably look really fucking awkward. 1 second. Let me pull this. Oh, fuck me. Pull this lumbar support pillow out.
Lips?
Scoot my ass back. Oh. Now I feel like I need the fucking pillow. Yo, let's see. I'll show you guys. I'll zoom down. This is a little bit better. Now I don't have those things pressing into me. There we go. Yo. What's up, chat? Yo. What's fucking up? This is the DX Racer, baby. Type in !chair if you want to get one of your own and you want to be fucking chilling
What's
like
better
I
than
am.
this? Guys being dudes.
Get 5% off your purchase and support the channel. I'm fucking up my packs though. Mondays, am I right? When the weekly stones fail again. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, I gotta fix my chair now. Let's fix the camera. Boop. Oh. Oh. Holy shit! Fucking chill out! Holy shit! Fucking thing, I didn't realize it was gonna come up so fast. Holy fuck. Unlock the tilt lever? Where's the fucking tilt lever? Honestly, I haven't played around with the settings enough, I think. You guys are trying to set me up. I'm gonna press some shit and it's gonna launch me over my monitors. What do you mean that'd be funny? Nikki? What the hell? You're supposed to say, no, don't do that. You could get hurt. Yo, the Powerpuff Pajamas, the PPP. Oh, let's go. Or the PPPJs. Oh, those are crazy. Huh. What time do I come on tomorrow? Pretty early. You gonna drink some Red Bulls? I'll probably start around 8 or 9 a.m. my time, which I think is around noon or 1 p.m. your time. 6 a.m.? My time or your time? Because you got 4 hours on me, right? Isn't it 8:30 right now? My time, yeah. So no, I'll be getting up at like 8, maybe 9 a.m. my time. I swear to fucking God, every time I ask you, it's like 4 hours, 6 hours. Now it's 4.5 hours. What the fuck is it? Are you like sitting there on a fucking train and every day it's a different goddamn time? Well, you just said it's 9. It's 4:30 here right now. That's fucking 4.5 hours. It's 9:29. You said 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. your time. 9:30 is fucking different than just say. No wonder what. I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm gonna get myself banned. I'm about to say some shit. No, I won't. I know the line, and I'm not going over it. Oh, I don't get banned for calling you stupid. That's stupid. Calling somebody stupid, that's rude. Only Dragor is stupid. Maybe it's Greenland? Yo, we just got a strength level! What? 38 strength, chat. Really, Lappy? Oh, shit. Wait, what are you doing in the office still? Isn't it like 10:30 at night? You sleeping in the office? Poor janitor's in there listening to me. He's up there fucking mopping the floors under Enlave's desk, and he's like, why do I hear some idiot yapping? Greenland. It's about to be red, white, and blue land. So is Canada? Well, we're already red, white land. We just don't have the blue. You seen our flag? My jail? Yeah, underwater. Calm down, Nikki. Oh my goodness. It's like you don't even know the lore. And yeah, I'm excited. It's like you guys knew it was my birthday, Laffy. It's my birthday in 2 days. And that same, literally 2 days before my birthday, you announce underwater. Tell me you're not doing that shit for me. Tell me you're not doing that shit for me. I'm gonna call you a liar. Liar. What's this? She skinned her horse. Jesus fucking Christ. That is funny. Holy. Oh. When the fuck did that happen? 20 hours ago, huh? That is funny as hell. Can you see the bear on her minimap or something? Yeah. There was a picture of me with my thigh highs on, and It made some of the sages feel some type of way, caused a rift in the alliance. Hey Trep, when you made that AI picture of me sleeping in those pajamas, what was your prompt? I don't want to ask the question how I want to ask it, because I know it will influence your answer. Trep's already gone. You want to be in pajamas? Did you not see Trep's picture, Kate? Honestly though, that picture Trep made, that should be my AFK screen. My be right back screen. For those of you who didn't see it, I'll pull it up on screen. Maybe that should be part of my AFK screen. Yo, look at that. That's a racing chair, dude. It's not even a DX racer. It's a racing chair. That's a fucking good picture. I like that. That's probably the best thing about AI, is there's a lot of really untalented people that are creative, if that makes any sense. This allows them to have an outlet for their creativity. Oh, you did? Okay, so I was wondering, that was going to be my question. Did you prompt it to pick Powerpuff, or did it just pick that by accident? Because, like, there's a serious theme there. It's not like it's part Powerpuff, part this, part that. Fucking posters, pillowcase, pajamas, fucking everything, right? So I just thought it would be funny as hell if fucking AI just immediately put all the Powerpuff shit in there on its own. I had a feeling you prompted it, though. There's Phil Collins in the air tonight. At any point, if you want to know what's playing, just type exclamation mark song. It's almost time. Almost. It's time to start ticking. You know what we need, Kate? We need a hello? I am under the water. Please send help. But with my face. Let's see if you can do that, Kate. Check the Joe Biden one? Okay, just 1 second. I don't want to die to mobs like I did earlier today. Trying to check something. See? That is the most obvious AI version one because of the way he's speaking. It's way too coherent. And he didn't trip on the stairs, true. Oh, shit. Oh my god, why is there two of me? And why am I being sniffed? Isn't it kind of funny how Bill Gates for so long was preaching and driving this narrative about global warming? Not saying it's not happening, right? But definitely he was one of the tips of the spear in regards to it. And now all of a sudden that AI needs absorbent amounts of energy. All of a sudden he's like, nah, just kidding. Isn't that crazy? Means either he was full of shit before or he's full of shit now. That shit's so funny to me. AI is ruining gaming? What do you mean AI is ruining gaming? I think AI is like any tool, right? If you, for buying parts, yeah, 100%. I thought you were referring more to like game development. I think AI is a great tool to make people who are good at their job a little bit more efficient. But I think that people who are shitty at their job, crutching on it, I think it'll be blatantly obvious that they used AI. And they will make shitty products because of it. When you just have average or mediocre people using tools to try to imitate the people who are great at it. That's right. It does. It absolutely does, Laffy. Why does that feel so targeted? I know Laffy was listening to it and he was like, Yeah. I am so happy I upgraded when I did. I am having a little bit of buyer's remorse. I am wishing I bought the 64 gigs of RAM instead of 32 gigs. But, I mean, 32 gigs is sufficient for now, but 64 would have been good for future-proofing. Yeah, so you got a backup set. Why do you have 64 just laying on a shelf beside you? What do you have in your main PC? You're going to upgrade your 3080? I already upgraded my 5080, Trip. The nice thing is, though, because of the price spike, and because I will claim the 5080 on my taxes, I only paid, like, I basically rented a 5080 for almost a year for $200. But yeah, this is what I upgraded to behind me. Can you see it back there? Next to that little pink lamp? $5090 is useless. It was an improvement over a 5080. I noticed it immediately. Now, in terms of efficiency of price per dollar, definitely not very efficient money-wise. But the way I looked at it was I was able to get a pretty good deal on it, all things considered. The price of it has already gone up $1,000. American. But the way I'm looking at it is when I had my 20 series card, I was like, okay, the 30 series will be cheaper. And then it wasn't. And then I was like, for sure the 40 series will be cheaper. And then it wasn't. And then the 50 series came out. And I was like, surely that'll be cheaper. And then it wasn't. Right? Not that it stayed the same every time. It's fucking going up. So now I was like, fuck it. If I'm going to be locked in for like 4 generations, I'm just going to get a 5090. And now I know I'm locked the fuck in. I know. Isn't that crazy? We used to consider $1,000 on a GPU to be crazy. And now that's just a medium range card. That's fucking crazy. You have this laying around? Holy... $830. 7,600 MTs though. Oh my goodness. That's what you guys have all this fucking good memory just laying around. What are you using in your PCs? Jesus. You guys are the reason memory is up in price. Holy shit, we found the problem. It wasn't AI, it was these fucking guys. That's how toilet paper prices skyrocketed. Yeah, they're still going through their toilet paper. Yeah. Yeah, pre-builds, they always try to have, like, good value over the competitors. So they'll skimp on case, they'll skimp on power supply, or they won't have proper, like, good fans in it. They'll put like a bare minimum power supply, shit like that, right? And then they'll take all that money and then they'll pump it into the graphics card and the processor. So they could be like, look it, we have a 5080 with a fucking 7800 X3D. It's top of the line and everything else is shit. The memory's crap. The hard drive is crap. The fucking case is tiny ass. It has shitty airflow. Fucking pre-builds are so bad for that shit. Just because most people... That's all they look at. Processor, graphics card. What does it have? What do you plant when you're farming? Seeds. I find seeds are the best. I plant purple mushrooms. Thanks, Dad. I do purple mushrooms because they grow the fastest. I should go upstairs and make a sandwich once this hour's up. I'm on my own for dinner tonight. So, and we're going to still stream for a couple hours more, chat. We're going to have a long-ass day today. Tomorrow's going to be a long day as well. Sunday's going to be a longer stream as well. We got a big weekend. And then Monday, I'm taking off. Doing this many, long days in a row, I'm taking Monday off. Monday, the construction should be beginning here, too. So that's a day that I would probably have to be kind of like somewhat AFK most of the day anyway, so it's a good day to take off. It does remind me though, I do need to check something. Oh, why is that window opening on this screen? Fuck you. Let's see. PayPal. Blah, blah, blah. Just want to see some payments for some things came through. I haven't checked in a while. I should actually check my phone bill too, my cell phone and internet, and make sure those are paid. I think it's around this time they come through and they start asking me or telling me that I owe them money. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I transferred that. Okay. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Actually, that thing, there's still nothing there yet. Still waiting on one thing. Let me read the message they gave me. I know they talked about payment schedule. Just want to make sure I'm... Let's see. Announcements. This is the AOS outfit, the Solaire Knight. We getting that 9950 X3D too? Yeah, I don't know about that. I love my 9950 X3D. I don't know if I necessarily want to bump to a X3D too. What's this? Yo. The The lips don't sync up very well, but you know what? We'll.
Hello, how are you? I'm Undercooked Otto. Please help me, there is too much raining.
I don't know what's up with the lips, but otherwise, it's fucking perfect. Honestly, it just needs a little blue overlay over it. Looks like I'm in front of an aquarium, not in the aquarium. I mean, it's hard to say with Crimson Desert because they haven't officially, like, they show their specs and you should be perfectly fine running. Will you be able to run it at the highest settings? Probably not. Maybe you can. Maybe it won't be a great frame rate. It's kind of hard for me to say on that. And I never played Death Stranding. Okay, let me check something. I'm trying to remember where this was posted. Was it in partner announcements? Okay, I could have swore they gave us a date range, but I don't see it there anymore, so... Oh, did we make a command for that? I'm gonna buy a 5090, thanks, Eth? Yeah. Shit, who linked that earlier? God damn it. Something 404, fuck. I'm gonna have to look through my clips. Gunner 404, yeah. Do you have that link handy? I forgot to make a command for it. Oh wait, I have it already. It's still in my browser. Never mind. There we go. Aren't you playing that game at like 480p anyways? Or fucking 320p? And 1000 FPS? You should get your boys in the Philippines, send them some more pizzas, and get them to fix Counter-Strike. If it's two 80 FPS lows and it's the same across two cards, one that is grossly superior to the other, then it sounds like those 1% lows might be a CPU reason then. Wouldn't the bottleneck be somewhere else? Does the... Yeah, it does. Yeah. And that's what's important, right? Is those dips. The peaks aren't as important as the dips. Saved yourself $3,500. You're now $3,500 closer to being Mr. X in Black Desert Online. Awaken Warrior? Or it's lower APM? Wait. No, Warrior is one of the higher cancel classes as well. If you're looking for something Sage-like but lower APM, I don't know. I don't think Warrior is the play. In almost any way you could compare the two, Sage is stronger. I'm trying to think of a class that is a similar... Maybe... See, I want to see Awaken Hash, but that's not really lower APM either. Awaken Musa? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, this is a banging song. I am going to go AFK for about 2 minutes. I'm going to go make myself a fucking sandwich. I'll be back. I'll be right back, chat. Just 1 second. Let me fix my camera while I'm AFK. I'll be right back. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
Shut up, bitch! I'm getting hacked! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
Emotional damage!
I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
they ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Holy shit. Your daughter likes my pajamas? Awesome. Ooh. We're back, chat. We weren't sleeping, just in case you guys thought that was me. It wasn't. You got tricked. Look at it. To ham, turkey, tomato, cheese, mustard, lettuce, romaine lettuce. Delicious. Why does this scene do that? Does it all the time? Whenever somebody redeems I'm fine, I need to figure out why it's doing that. My daughters are going to be up on stage in about 20 minutes. Mm. Oh my God, it's so good. I'm a sucker for sandwiches, you guys. They're apparently 10 minutes behind. My daughter's supposed to be on stage in 20 minutes. So that would mean 30 minutes. Beefy Bovine. I recognize that name. Hey, that's Daddy's Little Princess. Check out the face on her. Let's see how sus it is. Is that you? Is that you? I don't think that's you. No. Just because you have the same Twitch name, there's no shot it's you. Who, my kids? My kids just tell their friends that I mean, if the conversation ever comes up, I do advertising. Advertising and multimedia production. Not because I don't want them to know what I'm doing, but because I say some obnoxious shit online and their friends don't need to hear it. It's not a child-friendly broadcast. When they're older, then no problem. I say obnoxious shit that when taken out of context and not understanding the dynamic of me and my chat would come off real weird. Why am I not allowed with them on the stage? Because I'm not allowed to be on the stage. I'm not a performer. I'm not allowed backstage or any of that shit. There's like 1,000 different girls there, all getting changed and shit. Men aren't allowed back there. And that's the thing. I'm not missing it. I imagine you haven't been at many dance competitions. I wasn't going to make myself 2 sandwiches, but I did. And I don't regret it. No, they have so there's competitions that are going on basically every weekend for like the next month, and then April it's not as busy, but we actually travel for that one. And I do. So 1 second, let me fucking save my horse before it dies here. Why does that look like Divios' horse? Oh, because it is fucking Divios. Shh, don't tell him. Shh, shh, shh. Abort, 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 abort. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so April, there's a dance competition out of town, and I will travel for that one with them. And my supportive task there is I wake up in the morning while they're getting ready, doing their makeup, getting their outfits and shit ready, and their mother's helping them with that, and their mother's helping them backstage. I'm responsible for bringing them food. Since we're out of town, it's obviously a lot more difficult to make food every day and bring it. So I bring it to them, make sure they eat. When they're done, in between any little breaks they have where they need stuff, if there's an emergency and maybe something is forgotten or I need to go quickly run somewhere, I do that. The out of town competition is the real one. But like week after week after week, it's the same routines they're running at different competitions. But the big one is when we travel out of town. Shut up, Dragor. You're such a loser. I don't think he was implying that either, Dragor. I think he was just curious, right? If it was like a recital, for example, that's another thing too, Ken, is later on they put on a recital that is just for all of the parents. And it's a more private thing with just the studio and the studio's parents. And that one I wouldn't miss for the world either. That's the one that's specifically tailored just to put on a show for the parents of the studio. They do a big thank you, all of that shit, right? To all the people who helped throughout the competitive season. Every time I look at that, I'm like, oh yeah, that fishing rod. Forgot about that. Let me turn up the volume of that. And then I'll put another timer for 15 minutes. Second, I gotta hear the routine number that's up next. $414. I almost don't want to... Maybe I could find a channel not on Marnie. Nobody's ever in this rotation. I think people just don't like this rotation, but I actually like it. Like, I gotta type something in Divios' chat. Same as usual? You want to see? 1 second. Oh, let me turn the camera back on. I'll show you. 1 second. Boop. Damn it. I hate it when this fucking scene does that. I gotta fix that. See, filters. Boom. Fix that. And then I'll show you. That's the e-girl. Right there. Right here. Right fucking there. That's him. Baby. The fuck is that? What are you up to tonight, Suna? What are you playing these days? Did you see those massive, absolutely devastating Awakened Musa nerfs? After all the Awakened Musas got destroyed by the Suck Musas? Sitting around thinking about death and stuff? There'll be plenty of time to think about that when you're dead. Don't worry about it. I like how Dragor has to live this imaginary fantasy because he can't even take a fucking woman to start a family with. So he's got to imagine one up in his head. You play with fire, Dragor, you get fucking burned. Just call me the purple dragon. Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter World? Or is there a new one? There's a new one? Okay. I remember Monster Hunter 3, I think it was, on Nintendo Wii. I played the fuck out of that. That was fun as hell. I didn't play any of the Monster Hunters after Monster Hunter 3. I want to say try and 3 at the same time. Monster Hunter 3, I played that on the Nintendo Wii. Had a blast with it. I never played any Monster Hunter before that, and I haven't played any Monster Hunter after that. You know, the first game... Actually, was that the first game? I think it was the first game that I ever got to experience New Game Plus on. Actually, I can't remember which one it was. Was it Shining Force or was it Chrono Trigger? Anyways, I thought it was so cool. Holy, being able to start over but, like, retain some power? God damn, that was fucking sick. And then you can blow through it even faster, and then do it again even faster. Oh, fuck yeah. They should do New Game Plus for BDO, except just reset everyone else and let me stay the same. Musa got a nerf? Yeah, Awakened Musa got a real small slap on the wrist. It's not a big deal. From what I understand. Nothing really major. I think they got like a stamina lock on, what is it? No, not Fiery Crevice. What's the one where they run? I don't know. I can't remember. I'll have to pull up the notes. Crosscut and Rush. Okay, yeah. Deadeye, that's a big one for Deadeye, right? They lost the multi-tick stun on the WF, and it got moved to Shift F, and I think it's only one hit. I can't remember if it's the first or last hit, but I know it's only one hit. That's a pretty big fucking change, because Shift F just stands still shooting, WF spins forward shooting, so it can go through forward guards. So, and it's not multi-tick, right? So that's a really big nerf to their catches. What do I think about the Sage changes? I did a command for it. Fuck, what did I do it? I think it's just Sage. Type ! Sage. There's a clip of it I made just today. I should have made another cup of coffee while I was upstairs. Dragor, you've been in here all fucking day. All day. And I know, like, you've been off and on, but you've been basically around here all day. Tell me, what'd you eat for lunch? What'd you eat for dinner? I bet this man's just eating fucking strips of bologna off his belly button. Next week we do return to the caves. Let's just hope they feel like they once did. The question is, will we stay at the caves? Just showered, about to go a gig. You had breakfast and passed out around 1? So what, you didn't eat lunch or dinner? Not yet? Jesus, fuck. Did you see, have you seen this masterpiece yet? Guess who made that? You'll never guess. Kate? No. Kate didn't make it. Although I guess you didn't necessarily say Kate made it. Tret made that, believe it or not. You guys, it has snowed so fucking much today. Left the stream on while I was asleep and got woken up by people spamming "shut up, bitch." What are you doing sleeping in the middle of the fucking afternoon, by the way? I hope you're on stage and you're just fucking strumming away on your guitar and all of a sudden you forget the lyrics and you start stuttering. I hope somebody's recording it and they're like, I know that voice. And then before you know it, everybody knows. Five to 8 inches of snow. Let me convert to centimeters. Or from centimeters. We've accumulated nearly 24 inches of snow, and we are still getting more. By the time it's done tonight, we will have hit 24 inches of snow. It has fucking snowed so much in the last 48 hours. It's crazy. God damn. Hey, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. I like that comment right there. Yo. Okay, 1 second, chat. Oh, wait, this ain't them. Okay, never mind. Next one. The routine right before my daughter's right now, so. We light scaling? Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are. Okay, they're up. Pause the music. Pause the redeems. I can flashbang myself. Oh, they're routine number 420. Yeah, that was awesome. Their timing was so good. Okay, let's get back going in about, I think, 15 minutes. We have one more. No, I mean, because of the delay. Yeah, we're 13. No, I guess 10 minutes behind still. So that would be 24. Yeah, almost 30 minutes. Did I turn the redeems back on? Okay, good, I did. What's the weed number? I mean, weed number. I still can't believe I haven't managed to get a rare mob here. Is there anybody else who's been grinding this place since it came out and still hasn't got one of the rare ones either? You haven't been grinding out here, Dragor. Oh, what's a weed number? Because I said their routine is number 420. I just got it now. You're fucking dumbass. How long are your gigs usually, Dragor? Is it like 2-3 hours? Or just an hour, or... Almost always 3? Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if they lined a few people up. Well, they probably do, right? They probably have one before you, maybe one after you. I'm not sure. I think you're the same time zone as me, so... My fly is down? Yeah, of course it is. It wouldn't be above my head, would it? You play 6 to 9? Gotcha. So they're the opener and you're the headliner. Oh, shit. At the end of your set, do all of a sudden a bunch of boxers get thrown on stage? What's the good, the bad, and the ugly? The good is me. The bad is Trap. And the ugly is Dragor. Yeah. That's actually the name of Dragor's album. Boner Jams 2026. And he's crying the whole time while he's singing. But he has a boner the whole time. Oh, shit. "77% women." I see it. Based off the couple of songs I've heard you sing, I definitely see it being primarily a female demographic. Women dig that shit, man. You got the voice too. You got that voice that'll hook them in. Boner in the back door. Yeah. And the last album, the last single of his career will be Boner Don't Work No More. These blue pills ain't working. That's years down the road, though. I didn't realize I'm grinding without a perfume. Song playing on the dance stage right now. It's kind of banging. Oh. Somebody not performing? Yeah, I think we're actually next up. Yo, what's up, Velkia? Yeah, not too much longer. Oh, is there another art contest? Fuck yeah. And do me a favor, as you like work your way through it, show me your progress. I like seeing your art. Oh, these are solos. I thought these were group routines right now. Never mind. There's at least a couple more. You'll DM me your idea? Sick. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you right now, it doesn't have to be me underwater. You want to make sure that at least the competition feels like they have a chance. Ugh. Damn, a mini PC, a GPU for second place, and a 7800 X3D for third. That's sick. You got a real chance too. You're really talented. Ooh. You know what ability? Okay, I'm gonna show you something and then I'm gonna type something to you, okay? Valkia? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds really cool, Vilky. A Watcom tablet. I don't even know what that is. Monitor you could draw on. Ah. So, there is an app my kids have on their tablet for drawing. And the first time I found out about it, I had to do a double take at what they said. Because my daughter was drawing on her tablet. I was like, oh, cool. What are you doing? And she's like, oh, I got this app. It's called Procreate. I was like, excuse me? They're like, yeah, it's an app for drawing. And it's like Procreate. I was like, oh, thank fucking God. Oh, what a terribly named app. Or I guess genius. I mean, definitely catches your attention. There's some marketing, yeah. Excuse me. Man, I wish I could just grind for my knoll. Could they let me use paint for the knoll, please? Please! Pretty please! Just let me use paint for the knoll. Or, let you use paint for the knoll, but you have to use it while hunting sea monsters. I'm fine with that too! Okay, chat. The other thing to watch. Muting this again. Oh, fuck you, Mom. Get out of here. God, these fucking losers. Get away from me. Okay, are they having technical difficulties? There they are. Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm making you guys live with your thoughts right now. It's a scary spot. Just watching my daughter on stage. It's a live stream of the venue they're at right now. Oh. Their ballet routine is awesome. These are like the practice things. The practice competitions before the main competition, and then they'd also later do a recital for all the parents too. These ones just go every weekend, every fucking weekend. They go through them and through them and through them and through them. It's a 4-day thing. Dance competition season's fucking crazy. Okay, the next one is in about an hour from now. I'm gonna set a timer. Set a timer. And then we're going to go to the main rotation. We're just going to hop into Marnie. And then I'm going to go make a cup of coffee real quick. I'm going to go put a pot of water on. I think I'm going to make myself like a little mocha or something. think I'm gonna use some instant coffee and some hot chocolate mix and make a mocha. Ooh, let's see what the XP is like on my Seraph quickly before I go. Let's see if my Seraph has hit 66 yet. I haven't checked in a while. Might be taking that warrior back next week. Imagine that. Bring the warrior back to underwater? What a fucking blast from the past. Let's see. Boom! Oh, not even close. We still need 31%. I thought it'd be much closer. I guess, I mean, with all the sea monster hunting I've been doing, that makes sense. 13%, I mean, I've been doing an hour on, an hour off instead of grinding the whole time. I would have been at about 82% then. God. Look at her, though. Okay, I'll be back. 1 second, chat. My new AFK. I'll be right back. Get back, chat. Ooh. Oh, bet you guys thought I was sleeping, huh? Hello? Camera? There we go. Did I leave you guys in silence while I was gone? I'm fucking sorry. Jeez, just left you guys with your own thoughts, didn't I? Fucked up. Absolutely fucked up of me. I'm sorry, chat. Every Windows update might cause issues. That's the thing about Windows. Oh, what you said earlier while the construction crew was here? About Crimson Desert being able to play in first person? That's fucking cool. I didn't know that. That might be kind of fun. Unless it's like BDO first person. I don't know. Oh, gotcha. Where'd I get my PJs from? From the Powerpuff Girls store, obviously. Your Pegasus skin? I know, it's gonna be cool, Ken. I don't think so. I don't think there's any specifics about it. What I imagine is going to happen is when you get your copy of the game, it's also going to come with a code that you just redeem in BDO. So if you have a digital copy, you'll probably get it, you know, in the email or whatever you get your digital copy with. If you pre-order a physical copy, it'll probably be in the box. Do they even do physical copies of games anymore? I guess they do with the collector's edition, right? Yeah, that makes sense how you would just get a physical, like, paper or certificate or something with the code, with the physical copy. But yeah, with pre-ordering with Steam, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring too, Beefy. This remastered? No, this is very high, I think I'm on. Basically just a one step under remastered. Yeah. My FPS is actually kind of low right now. I need to reboot. Or not reboot, restart my game. Yeah, I might be playing Warrior again soon. I'm definitely more interested in Warrior than I am in Savior now. How so? Because of the global M. Bet his screen's still running 60 hertz too. Yeah. No, I got a 320 hertz monitor. Oops. Warrior got buffed? Yes, it did. They gave it a ton more protections. They gave it more damage on Gravedigging Reckless and Slashing the Dead. They took away the AP buff on Burning Moxie, but now if you have 7 or more people around you, you'll have an additional 20% damage reduction. So that's actually way better for large scale. But I guess maybe it kind of nerfed its tankiness 1v1. But it is more protected now. And it... what else did they do? Warrior is one of the classes that got the most changes on Global Lab. If you type exclamation G Labs, there's a link. Sage is definitely a nerf, yeah. They removed one iframe and they moved another iframe to later in the ability. It's definitely a nerf to Awakening Sage. F? Huh. Awakening Sage is one of the strongest, like 1v1 and 3v3 classes in the game right now. It's a class that's hard to trade and it's hard to catch. So if they ease up on both of those things, they might be able to give us a little bit more stamina again. But when you can't catch a class and you can't out-trade it, then you have to have a stamina limitation. Otherwise, it just does that forever, right? It's definitely a step towards making it feel more fun to fight against, which is better for the game. If you're an Awakening Sage, obviously you'll be unhappy. It's obviously better being so strong, right? It's better for the player feeling strong, but it's obviously not better for everyone else if they feel like, what the fuck is this I'm fighting? So it's better for the health of the game. It's a change too that it's not that big of a deal. It's like it's a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal. If your positioning is good and your situational awareness is good, it's not going to hit you as hard. If you're somebody who just flails through your buttons, then yeah, you're going to get hit harder by it. They didn't do any damage. That's the thing, is that's what I would prefer them to. I honestly think Judgment should have got a damage nerf. Spearbolt should get a damage nerf. Because these are fully protected movement abilities. They should not be doing that much damage. And then they could move that damage to abilities that feel useless right now, like Riftstorm and Interrogate. Those abilities are abilities people can play against, but yeah, aren't fully protected movement. I would have much rather them done that. I also think they should remove the range grab and just make it a melee grab. You know what I just realized? When you're in Marnie's realm, let me show you guys in a second here. Yeah, Deadeye definitely needed PvE buffs. So in Marnie's room, look at the wall shimmering because it's outside of the area. It's almost like reflections off the water. It looks kind of cool. It's garbage, though. I mean, compared to what it was, I think it was, what, Mayhem? Yeah. I mean, you went from a god tier CC to a very meh. Definitely not garbage, but, you know, very middle of the road. There's lots of classes that have abilities like that, though. And that's one of their main catches.